Okay, chat, I think I'm just about ready. Let me switch over to the game itself. So, I went to check our I guess our branching timeline in terms of games, and I figured out how to use the Golden Wing. So I think we're good actually. I think we're back in the main timeline where we kind of broke the game. So I think I will leave this slot open to keep in mind that this is still a branch, but I think the next time we save, we could safely say we are good to go. We could probably take this save file all the way to the end. Let's go ahead and open up our non-village file. So I was trying to figure out how to do it this whole time, and it was like, oh. Wait a minute, has there been a button to get a super view of a map this whole time? One moment. Hold on, have I just never pressed this button while in a town? Oh, this kills me, chat. I was looking for this. There's 2 map buttons. I wish I realized this so much sooner. Because, like, every time I went to hit this button, which is the map, this is not... There's 2 map buttons. I feel disappointed in myself, chat, for not figuring that out. But anyway, so the reason why things were not working correctly when we were going there before is that I have to be on this world map, not touching a monument. Then I can use the warp to go to different locations. So, chat, I'm thinking what we should do is we should go all the way back to Kazan City, and let's just do a little bit of a cleanup here and there. So our goal is just to make sure we get as many side quests cleared out of the way.
It's my turn.
Ooh, I'm not liking her tumble animate. Hold on, chat. We need to go fast. I need Durin back in the party. Actually, one moment. We have an item that can help deal with that. Nice. There we go, chat. Let's go report our map progress, because it's been forever since we did this. Hey Chris, how's it going? Griselda says, "Ah, you've come to report your progress on the map. Let's hear it then." My, it appears you've made excellent progress. I wasn't expecting you to be able to demonstrate such top quality results in such a short period of time. I eagerly anticipate hearing of your continued exploits. I like that it always shows Adel and Durin, none of the other people that we just reported in with. Well, it's pretty motivating to hear that. Thank you. We could agree with Durin, but I think we want a more tangible reward. So impertinent. There's no need to worry, though. I prepared something special for you. Please accept it. Aeolus urn? I think that was in Lacrimosa. Wasn't that the one that just picked up items at a distance? Cracks items towards the party when equipped after being unleashed. You can obtain gold while simply walking around. Oh, it gives you gold. I'm guessing unleashing means if you upgrade the artifact. I probably won't use the stat. That item does not really interest me. And here is your payment, a really terrible artifact. I'll take the 10,000 and the 15,000 gold. That was much better than the artifact, chat. I bid you farewell for now, but I will be eagerly awaiting your next report.
Let's get him!
Let's get him, chat.
Hang in there!
So Durin has a nice amount of health, but he's still pretty underleveled. Speaking of which... Oh, he's actually our lowest level character. That's amazing. I'll keep him in the party for now, but I think our goal for today's stream is basically just to... We're going to do as much quest cleanup as possible, and if we get through all the side quests, then we'll continue with the plot. Hungover Picard. I'm looking for medicine that will cure Picard's hangover. If anyone knows of anything that will work, would you be willing to spare some? I'll be in an alley near the trading post. What? I mean, I guess they were raising that one Picard to be drunk. Oh, that reminds me, chat. We have to get more, rumors. Hopefully we haven't missed any. We'll pay 100 gold. We just got like 25,000 or something. It's fun. Today's scoop is about the bar's owner, Mucho. He's actually a former miner. And with a build like that, a really good one, as you might imagine. But one day, he just announced he was gonna pursue his dreams. High-quality muscles come from high-quality food, he said. And he planned to convince everyone of that by starting an inn, bar, and restaurant, and serving only the finest quality stuff. Away we go, chat. Oh, we're all over the place. Hawk, give it some medicine. We have medicine? Oh, looks like you have something to cure the little guy's hangover. So what did you bring? Don't give her anything? I don't know if any of these would work. Okay, well, let's talk to her first. Can we get more clues as to what we're supposed to bring? Oh, we're not really given a hint. So we just have to... We have to really honestly guess what item would be used? I was gonna say, chat, I don't remember. Well, I guess this one cures all status ailments. I guess we could try that one. If that one doesn't work, I don't know what the solution is. But before we do that, let's just make a save real quick into our real timeline, chat, because we earned the ability to go back. Is this really supposed to cure Picard's hangover? Well, guess it can't hurt to try it out. Beer raised Picard hiccups. Monsieur made Picard drink the medicine. Oui. Did it work? Oui, puis. Wow, it looked like it worked perfectly. Thank you so much. Here's your reward for a job well done. Wow, we made like 35,000 instantly, chat. What a great start to the stream. We have all this money. 2 roto droplets and call us in the morning. Oh no, the Picard still wants more beer. Stop giving it beer, Lucier. You're an enabler. You're part of the Picard societal problems. Little one, I think you might have a problem. Yeah, and by little one you mean Lucier for giving him beer, you monster. From now on, there'll be no more heavy drinking for you. You hear me?
That's one down.
That's one down, chat. Happy dog. I think we've befriended all the animals at this point. I don't think I'm missing any. Oh, the cat we never fed. Hold on, let's fix that. I was trying to remember if I fed this cat or not. Apparently not. Much better, chat. Look at that. Look at that quest cleanup. Get that strong hair. How you doing today, Chris? I was thinking about whether I wanted to show some of the alternate timeline stuff, but as I said kind of at the start of the stream, it turns out we're good to go. Nothing broke. So we might see an extended cutscene much later on in regards to the soldiers in town. But we're not in a rush to show that off. Now, one thing I'm kind of concerned about, chat, is it is really, really hard to tell where I could be missing map percentage clear. So we'll talk about it, chat. Like, what should I do? What would the chat enjoy if I was trying to clean up the map? Like, I could see, like, there's maybe a little area here I didn't do, and maybe, like, a little area there. And obviously, there's sealed off areas we're not allowed to go to yet. But, like, when we're talking about little points like this, do you really want me to go back to do that on stream, or should I just do that off stream? I want to ask that question, because I have no idea how long it's going to take to clean up the progress we've been making. But speaking of which, let's go in order. So we just did the first town. which I think also has a mace. I guess we could just confirm that nothing has improved here. Yeah, we made a lot of alternate saves due to breaking the game. Oh, this is new. Great halberd, used by heavily armored Roman soldiers, very strong. What is she using comparatively? So I saw that the mace in there was like 100 something, so I don't really see a reason to swap out her weapon here. Oh, she's just using a regular ancient halberd. Wow, this item isn't even upgraded. I forgot how dumb this character was, chat. My mind is like blown every time we play Frida. I'm like, wait, that wasn't upgraded? She's been using just a basic weapon this whole time? Okay. Playing as the characters you haven't seen as much while you fill it out, I don't mind watching. I think we'll wait a little further into the game just to clean it out, because like there's no way we could get 100% before we get to the final area of the game. But if we're like let's say we are like 2 or 3 dungeons from now and we know it's the final dungeon and we aren't at 90%, I would like to be at 90% as an example. So sure, I could just go around. I'll probably just make a stream for map percentage clearing, just to make people aware. Okay, I just want to make sure we fed the Picards, because it's been a while since we've been here. Okay, we're good. Well, up we go, chat. Actually, this is too far. I think it went down there. He's apparently worried by change. But we'll ignore her for now. Oh, we could get more gold ore this way. My dear Teva has run away from home. Would someone please help me find him? I'll explain everything to you in person, so please come to my house. The shaman. Artisan Seisan, new accessories. Karna and friends, I'd like to ask you to find more materials for me. If you get the chance, come and see me in my workshop. Sure, we could do both of those. We'll start with the artifacts. Hopefully we have everything that he wants. Hey, nice to see you. There's actually another material I'd like you to bring me. And what would that be? Well, I read about it in an old book I brought it from the forest. Supposedly it's a real tough kind of hide you can harvest from beasts in the primeval lands. People used to refer to it simply as a bizarre hide. You made it across the river, so I thought it'd be possible you'd find some in your travels. I think we have a couple of those. Do you want us to bring you one of those bizarre hides? Yeah, if I had one of those, I'd be able to make all kinds of new crafts. Just one should be enough this time. I think we have literally one. We should be okay. If you find anything like it on your travels, please let me know. Okay, we'll see what we could do. Hand over bizarre hide. Is this what you're looking for, Seisan? So strong and yet so flexible. Yes, this is exactly what I was looking for. Alright, let me try making something with it first. Can you just wait a moment? Not bad if I do say so myself. Here you go. Life Ring 3. Not really all that impressed, honestly. I don't really want that. Oh, this does look rather polished. Or excuse me, really polished. Thanks. See you later, Seisan. Come by anytime, and if you need me to craft anything, just bring me the materials. Work me as hard as you'd like. That's a weird thing to say.
Not bad.
That's weird hearing her voice. I'm not gonna lie. But let's see what accessories we unlocked. So Life Ring 3 is a very paltry 350 health. Honestly, I don't really care about getting 30% health at this point in the game. I don't care. If it was like 200% health, it would have my interest, but when we're at 1200 health or like 1000 health, I don't really care about 300 health. So let's see. Skills charge faster. Obtain SP when damaged. I think that's new. We don't see any new cloaks here, which is a bit disappointing. Also, we'll probably have to get more Monkey King's hair, because Hero's Cloak is really stupid. Strength plus 5 increases damage at low HP. Obtain XP when walking. Okay. Can't be knocked back during skills. I don't know if this has really honestly been an issue since we've been playing. I don't know. I don't really see this as useful. Prevents misfortune, strength plus 5. What's the difference between curse and misfortune? Is it like you lose money or something? I don't remember misfortune in the other games, chat. Curse, I think, just makes you take extra damage, like all hits or crits thing. At least that's how it worked in the older games, but I don't remember misfortune at all. We could get skill plus 3, but I don't have the items needed for it. And we can also increase the gold that we get. But even if we had an or increase the XP we get, but I don't really want that. I noticed something else, chat, is every time one of our characters learns a skill, we get our MP recovered, so I actually don't think I want a power level at all. At least not until we're at the final boss, because getting our magic gauge refilled, like, mid-fight, potentially, is just, like, way more important to me than just being slightly higher level. So, we'll ignore that for now. Alright, well, now we're gonna go for the quest for 9 gold bars. What do you have to say, Shaman? He says, "Oh, I'm terribly sorry for troubling you with this again. But would you be willing to go bring back another one of my dear little ones?" Sure. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your help. So, what are we looking for this time? This time it's little Tiva who's run away. He's still just a chick. So he's full of energy and just loves playing around. And he particularly enjoys hiding in the shade. A chick hiding in the shade? Sounds like a tall order this time. I'm afraid so. And he's just as cautious as Sasami too. So you need to approach him from behind, just like before. Oh, and I don't think he's likely he'll have wandered into anyone's home either. So he should be somewhere outdoors. In the village outside, same as last time. Check. Just leave everything to us. We'll have him back here before you know it. Oh. Well, I found him almost instantly. That was fortuitous. It's looking right at us. We're not going to be able to approach it from here. I mean, last time the bird went up, did it also go up again at any point? No. It's not hidden over there. Oh, there it is. I mean, I ran right by it and it didn't react. I'm a little disappointed. Partner says, gotcha. Let's take you back to the shaman. Thank you so much for bringing my lovely Tiva back home, safe and sound. Here's the reward I promised. We attained 9 gold ore. Thanks. Now play nice with them, okay? Of course.
That was nothing.
That was nothing. I agree. That was the easy quest, chat. Going pretty well so far, chat, I must say. Let's go to... Oh, there's not... Oh, I was looking at the wrong area. I realized I was not looking at the correct map. Let's go back to Selray. So wow, the quest clearing is going way faster than I was thinking it would go. Let's go ahead and run, chat. Oh, I have to hold forward the whole time, too. Note to self. Oh, isn't the tickler here? Okay, chat, here's the tickler. Oh, and that's the girl's name begins with a Z. Oh, I totally forgot to be looking for people with names of different letters. Oops. Would you like to do the honors then, Ozma? As you wish. Zara, I have a favor to ask of you, if I may. Would you write your name on this page? Here? Sure, okay. That's perfect. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Well, that was fortunate. Yeah. Slink away. Oh, we'll ask for another. We need the tickle, chat. We're gonna get that extra gauge. I'm not gonna read her dialogue. It's just too weird, chat. But anyway, let's... So we have another chance at a new weapon. So she says, I made a few hyper weapons. I'd like someone to test them in actual combat situations for me. If there's anyone who can use knives or a spear, it is up for helping me out. Please come to the smithy. Chat, are they gonna make me choose which of my favorite characters gets a weapon? Are you kidding me? Chat, come on. Come on, that's not fair. Why did they make me choose? No, I want both of them to get the super weapon. I like both of them. Man. I mean, like, I should probably do Frida because her weapon isn't upgraded, but at the same time, getting a stronger weapon on Karna would be stupid. Oh man, chat, this is tough. I guess I'll do Frida. That's a tough call, chat. I feel like no matter what, I lose. It's not fair. It's like two characters I actually care about. See, if it was like Base Girl and Karna or Base Girl and Frida, then I'd be like, okay, easy choice. But I'm like, come on, really? You're gonna make me choose between the gods? Like, you're making me choose between the top two? That's not fair. Hey there. I made a couple more amazing weapons I need help testing. You feel like lending me a hand? Sure. Really? Thanks. After hearing Durin talk about what happened last time, I have to admit I'm kinda nervous. You're not gonna ask us to test something harmful to our well-being again, are you? What? Of course not. It's a hyper weapon. I have a bad feeling about this. I'll let you see for yourselves. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. You've done this before, so I don't need to explain much more. The two weapons I have for you this time are an amazing knife or a perilous spear. Which would you rather test? Perilous? Sounds like someone's gonna suffer either way. You could choose Adol. I promise we won't hate you for it. Oh, wait. They're making me choose between Ozma and the knife girl? Oh. Wait a minute. Is Frida's weapon not considered a I guess it's not considered a spear. I wasn't thinking about that. Oh, chat, the choice is between Ozma and Karna. Never mind, chat. This is not a close one. Of course it's going to Karna. Right, chat? Why give it to Ozma? That makes no sense. Let's choose the knife. Yeah, see, like, when I hear spear, I just kind of vaguely associate halberds into that category because that's how other games work. But I mean, like, technically it's a different weapon. I'm like, oh, right, Ozma, who we haven't used it's like forever. Amazing vicious knives. Same principle as last time. Equip and defeat a set number of beasts. This time, the lucky subject to defeat is from 5 crockles. I can't remember where to find them, so I'll leave that part up to you. Just make sure you take down 5 of them. Best of luck! I don't know what a crockle is, chat. This is not good. I was not paying attention to enemy names. Have we seen the crockle? You give me a hint as to what the crockle is? Have we fought a crockle? I don't know if we have. Oh, we have. Oh, this thing. Oh, that's in front of the dungeon we broke repeatedly. Oh, I know where that is. Never mind. Okay, so what is this gonna do to her? Heavy 30%. So it is stronger than what we're using at the moment, but it's not phenomenal. Is it gonna make her move really slow? Oh, it isn't. Oh. You can deal with that then. Okay, before we do that, chat, I think I remember exactly one of the people that we're supposed to be looking for. They were looking for somebody with a Q, right? I think there was like Q. Ooh, let's double check that before I go any further. Q, U, and Z. Why do some of these are not... Oh. We didn't get the quest clear for this one? Why didn't we get the quest clear for purchasing silver? Uh-oh, chat. Is that a bug? Oh, no, it's Una. It's Una. I'm sorry. They had multiple. I forgot they had multiple people that needed it. I totally forgot there were multiple people. I was like, wait a minute. Because I was thinking about the first quest where we were haggling. I thought that was that quest. I had a moment there, chat. We'll ignore it. Yeah, there was somebody with a Q in here. Wasn't it like, Wasn't there somebody named like Quinn or Quincy down here? Like this guy? Was it this guy? No, that's Gusev. Hold on, chat. I'm pretty sure there's someone here with that name. I just don't remember who specifically it was. Someone here had a Q name, I'm pretty sure. Or are they on the upper floor or something? Oh, I don't see them here. I want to double check, because I thought there were like some people like hanging around in the front of the shop. I want to check one more time, chat, because I thought for sure there would be somebody in here with that name. But I'm talking to the people and I don't see them. Yeah, wasn't there like somebody standing here before? I'm not sure where they went. Oh well, we'll have to hunt them down later, I guess. That's fine. We'll figure it out eventually, Chad. Let's see. For now, all we can really do is test the hyper weapons. So let's go to, I guess, here. We'll go to Cellray and go forward. And away we go, chat. Oh, this does make you heavy. But fortunately, I don't think it really matters.
Leave everything to me.
We'll be playing as her for a little bit, I think. So it seems the weapon does have a drawback. It doesn't set us on fire, but it does slow us down. Now, how many of these did we need to kill, chat? Oh, we need to report another quest later. That's also right. Let's see. 5. Okay.
Don't move. Don't persevere for me. Let's get them. Impale them. I'll turn you to ice. Smash to pieces.
There we go. That wasn't too hard. Plus, we just got hard skill, which I think was giving us freeze, I think. So getting more freeze there is not bad for us. Oh, that just seemed unfair. Hurricane Spin is so OP, chat. I have no words. I love the range it has, and just everything about it is beautiful. Look at that, and we could get some coal and iron ore while we're here. Let's just do a quick reset of the items here.
Now.
Oh, that's right, it doesn't reset those. But it's okay, we'll still get more iron ore. We need to get silver ingots anyway. This all works out, chat.
Leave it to me.
The heavy does seem to affect the enemy to some extent. So wait, is this another status ailment that we don't normally have access to?
How about this? Now.
Well, I was trying to dodge that, but I was too slow.
Leave it to me.
So lots of hard shells for us, so we could potentially max our freeze again. Which honestly, I think might be the only status ailment we want to actively go for. We might just give some like hand-me-downs like burn to our side characters, I think. That way we don't burn as much money. I think that just makes the most sense, chat. Yeah, this attack is fantastic. The fact that it double hits there is what makes this skill so good, on top of the rage. What an amazing move, chat. I think Frida is one of my favorite characters so far. I like playing her a lot more than Adol. So I think if we have a choice, chat, I won't use Adol. Inevitably, the game will make me play as Adol again, and then I'll feel really sad. But there's not too much we could really do about that. So we just have to make sure to upgrade him every now and then.
How about this?
Yeah, her ice move just is so good. I just love it, chat. Oops. Not blocking properly. There we go.
That all you got? That all you got?
Titanic Bones, that's also good. Oh, we got that out of the way. Chat's like, poor Adol. It's true though, I never actually like playing as Adol. It's just something about his playstyle, I don't get into it. I'm like, give me the spear users and the knife chucker any day, chat. Every game. I mean, it's called Lacrimosa of Donna, not like Adol gets shipwrecked for the 3rd time.
I'll turn you to ice. Leave everything to me. Everything smashed to pieces.
I like that art has a big delay before it does any damage, because it lets you kind of tag swap pretty quickly between characters. I kind of like that. So that way I'm not really losing any damage during that attack. We're good. I know, I'm like, chat, why would I play as any character other than Sahad? I mean, I could see maybe Donna being used a little more than some of the other characters, but let's be real, chat. Hey, look, we're getting more iron ore and coal, which we need for the ingots, so this is all working, chat. We're getting a little more money. Not that we really need it with our 45k at the moment, but it is what it is. I mean, just look at the damage she's doing, chat. Like, this is not okay. Like, can you imagine if she just gets, like, a little bit of lifesteal or a little bit of freeze? How dumb this will be? Like, her art already seems to freeze. It's not really fair. Take your head, chat.
Now.
Oops, I tumbled into it. That's my fault. There we go, chat. I'm learning to flash guard a bit more. I have to get into that habit. The game does really want you to flash guard a bit more.
How wonderful.
Cracked shell? I don't know if we got that before. Oh, so the enemy's frozen again, chat. He's just here now. This is his world. We'll free him from this world, though. So we should only need one more, hopefully. Hey, Kirk, how's it going? We were discussing how Adol's unloved. Wow, that enemy grabbed me mid-run. That was very rude. I was just going to ignore it, chat, but the frog was like, no, you're in my world now. And I'm like, you're right. Oh, I guard the wrong way. Oops, slightly too early, but not a big deal.
No such luck. Hold still. This isn't good. That all you got?
There we go. Defeated 5 with the prototype weapon. So we got a lot of hard scales, which is excellent, because that provides us with a lot of future capabilities of freezing. So let's teleport back using the warp from this map and go forward. That'll better put in better work if he wants to be loved in this game.
All right.
I mean, you're not wrong. He does need to step it up. Maybe in East 9 chat, we'll like Adol the most. Maybe it'll break a trend. I kind of doubt it, but, you know, it is what it is, chat. I'm just glad that there's other party member variety. I'll put it at that. Sirius says, "Hey, looks like you finished the test. So what did you think? Wasn't it amazing?" It was heavy stuff where it was super... Oh, we're saying it's heavy stuff because it slowed us down. We're punning them, chat. You're enjoying this, aren't you, Adel? We are. That sounds about right. I'll get to work on refining it now. Hang on a second. There, it's done. I name it the incredible, glorious, stunning... Ziryu, give it up already. You're calling it the Spider Edge and that's final. Hey, old man, don't interrupt me when I'm in the middle of... We picked up the Spider Edge. Wait a second, are you seriously going with that? That's not my name. How can you let him override me? He has nothing to do with this. Well, I don't even want to be associated with it anymore if that's how you're gonna treat me. Henceforth, that's an Alan Smithy work. We made her upset, chat.
That wraps that up.
Oh yeah, I actually made a couple more new weapons while you've been away. I'll put a quest on the board, so if you get a chance, give it a gander. I'd love some more help testing. Ooh, chat, another weapon? Mega weapon testing has been added. Can we just talk to her again? Why do we have to go to the board? Hey there! I made a couple really mind-blowing new weapons I need testing. Fancy lending me a hand? Sure. Really? Thanks. I suppose it's our turn now. I've heard the weapons here are quite noteworthy. Excellent. I'm honored to hear it. This is the third time you've helped me. I'll spare you all the details. This time you'll choose between an ultimate mace or an incredible halberd. Oh, chat, we're not. This isn't even a choice. What would you rather test? Lilica says, I'm sure as heck not choosing. We'll defer judgment to you, Adel. Oh, chat. Chat, it was always gonna be the halberd, chat. It was always gonna be the halberd. The Kalilica. You're not getting an item. Get out of here, Kalilica. Alright, here you go. Picked up incredible icy halberd. Chat, that's like all the words I wanted to hear in a sentence. Why, yes, that is the only status ailment I'm interested in. We just talked about this. I don't know why Ozma's in this scene, to be honest. I think he's photobombing, chat. I don't know why he's here. He's not even in our party, honestly. This time, I want whoever equips this to defeat 5 Madogra Slefs. She says to herself, not a very elegant name is that. If they consulted me, you'd know. Seems like they're gonna be tough too. I've been reading up on them and they sound pretty mean. I have no idea what they look like or where to find them though, and I only know they're ferocious and deadly. And I want their blood on my steel. Wow, Siriu has some bloodlust. And well, you're the ones who crossed over the primeval land, so I'm sure you'll be able to find one somewhere or another. Best of luck! I don't know why Ozma was in the scene, chat. I don't even think he had a line of dialogue there, so it was just kind of awkward. Speaking of awkward, what was the name of that monster we're supposed to find? Come again? Madogra Slef. They said it was in the Highlands somewhere, so it should be like one of the later options. Like that masked soldier is there. We have not come across this enemy, whatever it is. Interesting. Okay, so that'll have to wait a little bit, but let's take a look at the weapon in the meantime. Gives additional 10 strength and 30% freezing. I suppose we could just put the prevent freezing charm on for a free damage increase. There's really no downside to this, honestly speaking. Actually, I want to check the journal one more time. Scroll a little higher. Did I actually go through the whole list? Interesting. Oh, you know what it is, chat? We haven't really... I don't know if we've actually killed a lot in the forest, or the area outside the forest. It might be one of those enemies. So we've probably seen it, but I just haven't decided to kill it because it didn't seem worth our time. So we'll figure it out, chat. In the meantime, we can refine our weapons. Well, let's look for our best defense armor. I think it was the sorcery robes. Let's make sure to give this with plus HP material. Interesting. So this increases our overall speed with the character, as well as healing and poison resistance. Huh. I'm kind of tempted to do that one. Although I think I think this one might be more interesting. I'm just looking at for defense. We don't normally upgrade armor. So you know what? We've been picking up a lot of mushrooms. Let's give her just a tiny bit of self-heal in case the AI plays as her. So moving slightly faster is always good. I guess we can upgrade Spider's Edge real quick. If she consumes the other thing that she had, we could give her +4 with those. I mean, that's not bad. Honestly, I just might do that. Let's do that, chat. Let's save ourselves some time. Because that cost us, like, no money, comparatively. The only thing I would just want to make sure we carry over each time is when we consume a weapon, I want to make sure we get all the status bonuses. That's all. So let's just make sure she ends up with Absorb 9. That's all I really want on her. She's going to be our hard carry. We picked up a lot of hard skill, which is exactly what I want to get. So let's just have a couple more hard skills on this weapon. Because we're definitely going to be taking this into the end game. And again, paralysis isn't really all that great. The only thing I might miss from that is poison. Poison burn, but we have other characters to do that. So we'll upgrade it 2 more times, because this is costing a lot of money to upgrade. We'll just cap off her healing. Actually, you know what? Let's get away with just 7 health. I don't think we need to take it to 9. Let's save a little bit of money, chat. This is good enough for now. Honestly speaking. Let's not waste any more money. Ozma thought it was Spear and Halberd. Yeah, it's true. That confused all of us, chat. So we don't have anything left to do here, so we have to cross over. Oops, don't want to do that. Let's go to slightly outside the town and then go back to Selray, because we did finish some quests. Although now that I'm thinking about it, I think we were trying to get a silver ingot. So oops, I forgot about that, chat. Oh, army soldier, I don't care what you have to say. Let's go hand in our other quests, because we killed those monsters last time. In the Thunder Plains, as it were. This is just money going towards upgrading our best characters, so we should be good there. So what do you have to say about this quest, Solilica? And it wouldn't have been possible if not for my elegant combat skills. I'm sure. You've become a lot stronger recently, and in such a short amount of time, too. Really? Absolutely. Of course, you can't let that get to your head. You've got plenty more growing to do, and I'm sure you could become even stronger by following the example of Adol and his friends. Thank you. I will. Easy quest clear, chat. We beat that last time, we just didn't hand it in. Oh, no, I wasn't trying to talk to you. I was just trying to tumble. There we go. Let's check in on this quest. Oh, I keep forgetting he's not the quest giver. It's the little boy. Alright, so he needs Q, U, and Z. We found Z. We need U and Q. Dog, I was trying to tumble. You're killing me. Did I just exchange for the silver? Or are they really gonna make me go back to the... They're really gonna make me go back to the other town. That is kind of annoying, chat. We're gonna have to warp all the way back here. How annoying. We'll be back. Yeah, we still need the U and Q. I thought there was a Q in this town. And U might be in the new village somewhere, so we'll have to talk to more people there. Just because I remember that this guy can reinforce / refine, we might as well get the silver. We had 2, chat. We were 1 shy. Whatever. Let's make a couple of these. Also, we can make more gold. We might as well as. I guess I can make an emerald just so that if we need it for crafting, we have it. We have no amethyst, we might as well just upgrade it. It doesn't cost us anything, really. Comparatively. As long as we have 1 of everything, that should be fine for the future. Okay, now with that out of the way, let's go back here. I don't know why they separated map. Oh, I know why they separated map and warp, because you can't place a marker. But they could have just made it a different button. I don't know. I don't see why it has to be 2 different venues. I feel like they could have just programmed it slightly differently. Maybe that's just me. Have you come to sell me some silver ingots? Looks like you brought the goods. How about 10,000 gold for 3 of them? More? Well, you're a much smarter trader than you look. But I haven't worked in the business for as long as I have just to be taken in now. How about I throw in a honey potion as well? We might ask him for more, chat. I'm on the fence. Let's see what else he has. That seems kind of weak. Honey potion not enough of a bonus for you? Well, that's fair. How about a bitter potion? No. You drive a hard bargain, I'll give you that. How about soft fur, then? No, that sounds terrible. Even that's not good enough for you? Well then, how about, I don't know, a fierce beast's claw? No. Huh, you're one tough customer. How about a hammer beak? I don't even sell those in my shop. It's a pretty good trade. Okay, he says he doesn't sell it in his shop. Let's say deal. Alright, it's a deal. We got 10,000 gold in the hammer beak. My, you're quite the spirited young go-getter, aren't you? It would be a pleasure to do business with you again. So there we go. I just want to double check the hammer beak. Is that what I think it is? It's like a crafting item? Yeah, I remembered these. These are actually pretty decent items. It's not like game changing, but it's just nice to have. Yeah, see chat, we had literally 1 bizarre hide. But fortunately we have a lot of hard skills, so this should take us all the way to the end of the game, honestly. We have more than enough poison organs to just buff other people, so we should be okay. In terms of getting poison damage anyway. Wow, his weapon is terrible comparatively. How is it? No wonder why he's dying so often. Look at his armor, chat. Oh, Durin, you went so unloved. Let's re-equip her with this item. She should be good now. Durin just feels so weak, chat, comparatively. But at least we got a little more speed and health recovery with Frida. Although we really need to do better soon.
Stay out of their way!
Stay out of their way, chat. Let's check out Danan Village as I walk in place. Down the hill we go, chat. A name that's like you. Like, what names would there even be? I'm just thinking, was there anybody with a weird name like Ulysses or Eurissa or Ursula or... I don't know. I honestly am kind of straining for you names, chat. Alright, well, they're just talking about the sins of the other character. I'm not as interested in that. We're looking for a U name. Would they be at, like, the library, maybe? Tough call, chat. So, like, is it sneaky, like somebody's, like, outside the town slightly? No. Let's Let's just have a look around, chat. Madeline. Not really interested in your dialogue at the moment. Is there just anybody out and about in the town that we could talk to? Nope. Don't care about Garuda at the moment. That's too much plot-related things. Lynette, no. Oh, found somebody. So Lilica says, this person's name does start with the letter U. Frida, would you do the honors? It would be my pleasure. Ursula, do you have a Oh, it is Ursula. Could I ask you to sign this notebook? Sign? Why? This isn't some magical contract or something, is it? I suppose how I could see you might suspect that. Actually... So Lilica explained to Ursula about the signature book. Okay. Why not? Why not, chat? That's perfect. Thank you very much. Hey, no problem. Oh, we should check out what other quests are here before we go any further. But we need to find that last name, though. Alright, so he doesn't want to really do anything with us. We can synthesize here for enhanced items. So, we could be using the nocturnal mushrooms for temporary boosts, which I keep forgetting are a thing. Don't know how much we need them. I'm not sure how we get that flower either. I know we could get the Celceta flower from the quest that we're doing. Oh, we could just get a couple of Rhoda droplets. I have no reason not to purchase those. Yeah, Libra flowers must be from the next area, if I had to guess. We have to be pretty close to getting them. Chat, the plot twist is, she's like, oh, are you signing a magical contract? And we tell her no, and then the book closes, and just on the front cover, chat, the book just says Death Note. Wait a minute. Chat, I feel robbed. Look how much better this weapon is compared to the other one. Man, that was not worth our upgrades, chat. That was a crappy weapon the game gave us. I'm kind of annoyed now. That, like, look how much better this item is compared to the other one. Man, I wish we checked the shop here before I did that. Ugh, what a waste. It's like such a big damage difference too. Man. Oh well, I guess it is what it is, chat. We'll continue on without it. I don't really feel like getting any of these. It's fine. You know what? We'll go with low armor. It's fine. I don't feel like purchasing any of those. I feel more annoyed more than anything else. Actually, was there a quest board in this town? Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed. I also didn't realize that this was a button I could press in town. Chat, why are there 2 map buttons? I think in Lacrimosa, how they fixed that is you could swap to the other map from this map. It was just like that little subtle difference in the UI made such a big difference, because I didn't even realize there was an area map. Because remember, chat, I've been asking about it for a while, but it is there. Let's check the quest board out. So we have 3 to look at. Need the ingredients for a secret top, or excuse me, for an elixir. Tell you more in the laboratory. Looking for an accessory that will increase luck. If you have anything that fits the description, please bring it to me. It'll give you suitable reward. Librarian Greta. Heard reports that a dangerous plant monster called an Anderola has been sighted in the subterranean forest. Okay, well we could talk to her about that, because we have to look in the subterranean forest anyway. Anderola seems to be a subspecies of another type of beast called a flora. If left alone for long enough, there's a chance they'll begin to multiply, so I would appreciate it if you could eradicate them quickly. Easy enough. Just give her an axe. Yeah, let's talk to each of these people here. Hand over a good luck accessory. Do we have one? You brought an accessory for me. Why, thank you. So which accessory are you gonna give me? Oh, we could give her the silver axe. Sure, chat. Let's give her that. This is an accessory that allows you to obtain rare items more easily, correct? It seems interesting. I think I'd like it. So you're sure I can have the silver axe? Sure. Thank you very much. Here's something from me in return. Enigma tablet times 20. Goodbye then, may we both find happiness.
We did it!
Goodbye decorative axe. We didn't use you at any point, so your loss is really not that impactful. Hello, guy that kept asking for ingredients. What do you want this time? Oh, geez, chat. He has got the crazy eyes. I didn't really notice his character model before, but geez. That is something you don't want to be surprised with. Did you need something? You put a quest on the board, right? We're here about that. Could you tell us what it is that you need? Of course! I can rest easy if you're the one taking care of this. What I need you to do is bring me the ingredients to brew up a special elixir. Specifically... Oh, I'm not allowed to say, am I? I almost forgot. It's not something dangerous, is it? I don't think we should accept a request, which may end up directly or indirectly harming people. Considering you are asking us to do this for you, I feel you do have a duty to explain. That's a completely reasonable view, but I'm not the one who wants this elixir made, and I have a duty to protect my client's privacy. But I can't force you to accept either, so if you're not interested... well, actually, I can promise you on his behalf that it's not going to be used for anything dangerous. As can I. In fact, I have a good idea what this elixir is, and if I'm right, there's no need to worry at all. Well, why don't you just explain it to us? Ozma says, so client confidentiality is the only reason you cannot say then? The issue is not one of public safety? Well, if Durin and Frida say so, I think we could trust them. We'll just assume it's something deeply personal and leave it at that. Yeah, that sounds about right. Uh-oh, chat, we're gonna have to trust in Durin, apparently. Well, I'll leave it up to you whether you want to undertake this request or not. The ingredients I'll need are as follows. A Yopal flower, a Libra flower, a Reparo fruit, and a Rydia fruit. I think we have everything except for the Libra flower. Then I'll need a poisonous organ and some frog extract. I think we have those two. And some acidic liquid. We have that. And a slime mold. We don't have that as well. I'll need one of each of these 8 ingredients. If you're inclined to help, I would be most appreciative. Chat saying he requires the eye of a new kitten spit and the blood of your firstborn child. I'd like to think that he's like, well, the first things first, I require somebody to listen to my words as I stab them and make them part of the potion. And they're like, wait, what? And they just came over. Guess we'll switch to Frida for a bit, chat. So, we have to clear out more of the map anyway. Oh, I got misfortune, whatever that is. Maybe it makes it so that we can't crit or something? I don't know. I'm just trying to think of like what that would mean in this game.
Look at this.
So he got a new skill. Actually, I don't really want... If we're gonna keep Durin in the party, let's keep him there. We'll just let him walk it off. It's fine. I still don't really know what misfortune does. I don't seem to be taking any damage. So it is what it is.
Try this!
Okay, so these things are not, I think, what we're looking for. So that's a Rudewarian. Sure. Yeah, I don't really know. Hopefully we'll figure it out eventually. Oh, Durin leveled. Yay, I guess. Well, there's a flag up ahead. And this is the Bond Pete, weak to Pierce. Those poor enemies, chat. They have no chance. Godlike, chat. So we're getting all this money back, and we're getting extra ingredients. Not too bad. We're making our way to the side quest area. Let's just tumble, 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 tumble. Here's the enemy we have to look for. That's the Flora monster we were warned about. Oh no, I'm surrounded. If only I had a character that could hit every single one of these monsters from the starting position. Oh no, chat.
I'll turn you to ice.
Smash to pieces!
Yeah, that seemed fair. Kalilica learned Gold Rush. Well, that was the easy quest. Let's gather a little bit of money. I think these are the mushrooms that we got from before. So if we need to make some more potions later or tablets, pretty easy place.
Let's go!
Leave everything to
Actually,
me.
why am I tumbling? I should be running. So we're looking for a brand new enemy to fight. Is there an enemy I ignored on the way here? Let's double check chat. Ooh, speaking of which, we could get more iron ore from this. Let's check their enemy names. Well, we don't need to defeat Brancha. That's fine. That's also a Brancha. We don't care about him.
Bye-bye!
She's so good, chat. Double chance of proccing freeze on a spin. What a great character. So we could go to the left, which is progress. But I don't want to go there yet, as I said before. We want to clear these quests. Let's look for anywhere where there could have been enemies we ignored. But I wasn't thinking about it. Does that cause our dash attack to freeze if we have a freeze weapon? Ooh, what are you? Chameleon. Oh, you're like... Hello. Man, she's really good at getting the skill finish, though. That's kind of unfair on many levels, to be honest. Okay, so this is still not the enemy we're looking for.
Now.
Krabby. I don't think we're looking for any of those. I'm just seeing if what each of the areas was called. I'm trying to get a refresher. I mean, so far I'm not seeing what I'm looking for. Oh, that was the Ashen Forest. Let's go back to the village for now. It's fine, we'll leave those drops there. We don't really need them. So we're pretty overpowered. I mean, this Frida's like so over-leveled compared to everybody else. It's not really fair. So we need to go possibly to the next area to complete his quest. So we'll try to hand in this one, and we'll double check on the names once we get probably the weapon quest cleared. We'll try one more time. So we're getting a lot of gold at least for some upgrades. I was trying to run again, but I talked to her while not looking at her. That NPC talk range is ridiculous, chat. So we'll wait a little bit on the names. I guess we could go straight to the Ashen Forest. Let's hunt for some basic flowers while we're here. I don't want to fight a boss, though, if we can avoid it. Oh, I got cutscened. Commander Leo goes, "Gangway, gangway." I thought I was gonna die from holding my breath so long. Commander, we can't do this the whole time we're in the forest. It's almost like those poisonous gases are coming from everywhere in here.
Fine!
Enough of your whining, you fools. If we keep practicing, we'll be able to hold our breath for longer and longer periods of time. And soon it won't bother us at all.
Give us a break!
Give us a break.
Come on.
Oh, it's you. You boor! How dare you address the great Commander Leo in such a dismissive manner? I will only accept Commander Leo or Sir Leo from the likes of you. Adol, the area ahead of us is filled with poisonous gases. If you charge in unprepared, it won't be long before the poison kills you. How are these guys still alive? It's actually kind of impressive. The gases come from holes in the ground scattered around the ashen forest. The best thing to do here is, well, leave it to Frida to guide us through safely, I guess. Oh, you're gonna make me do all the work? I don't work for free, you know. You hear that? Try not to go into this part of the forest unprepared. Oh, try to go into this part of the forest unprepared, you're liable to wind up dead. You want to catch Gruda, right? Then the best way to do it is going to be to follow us. Coming second to you would stain my honor as a soldier. We will find a way. We should work together. Sometimes cooperation isn't such a bad thing, you know. And as long as we do our part too, all of us are equal. There's no shame in joining forces. Very well, men. If that is your recommendation, then let it not be said Commander Leo never listens. I value the proposals of my trusted subordinates. He's just out of ideas, isn't he? Of course he is, but this is the best we're gonna get from him, so shh. Did you say something? Not at all, sir. All right then, Adol, Commander Leo. Now that everything's settled, how about a handshake in the honor of the occasion? Such common familiarity does not befit a soldier. Oh boy, I'm gonna regret us getting us into this, aren't I? Indeed you will. So Frida freezes things. I guess that kind of makes sense. Because we couldn't get past the damage walls before. We'll talk to each of these three before going a bit further for items. Commander Leo goes, Don't get cocky just because you're the tiniest bit ahead of us. I'll leave everything to you for now, but mark my words, I'll be the last one laughing. I'm still a little short of breath. Running while holding your breath is harder than I thought. Sancho says, the farther we go into the forest, the more dangerous it gets. I wonder if we'll ever see home again. Oops, I rolled into it.
Now!
And we have frozen the fissure. Nice, chat. So let's explore. Let's just see what these enemy types are. There's a Graham. Is that the same monster that was in Origin? Did it have the same name? Remember that, chat? I think it was in our favorite area, the shifting sands or whatever. Might be the same monster.
Now! Is that all you got?
There's Walla, interesting. Wow, we do significant damage to these creatures.
Now! Too easy, too easy. No such luck. Now!
Oh, I still got clipped even though I dodged. That was kind of unfortunate. I mostly just wanted to get this ore, but it looks like we picked it up on the way here already. So we're just gonna explore the outskirts for now, Chad. I really don't want to fight any bosses. Oh. These things are in our way, and I kind of want the chest. Sorry, enemies. Purification powder ×3. Oh, we got Bizarre Hide. Nice. So it does appear our dash does freeze enemies. That's good to know. Okay, Chad, let's just speed through. We'll take the ore, though. And since we already hit this thing, we might as well kill it. We'll ignore these enemies and keep going. I'm not sure if this is how they intended for you to play the game, but we're going to be just speeding through most of the map this way. It's fine. Oh, there's a memory for Adol. Let's clear out this area so I'm able to view it.
This is rare stuff.
We got slime mold, chat, so we got one of the items we're looking for, so that was fortunate. Oh, so she got a shockwave attack. That's kind of nice. Let's briefly put Adol back into the party so he could get an upgrade for his inevitable boss fight. Chat, do you think the game is going to make us 1v1 as Adol at some point? We forgot to ask that important question. Well, hello there, Lisa, the person that I want to blame for everything bad that's happened so far because she kind of destroyed the barrier around the Mask of the Sun, and therefore the villain wouldn't have gotten away with the power that he has, and then we would have been able to deal with him. How are you doing today, Lisa? I'm terribly sorry for surprising you. Your name is Adol Christian, is it not? I've been searching all over for you. My name is Lisa, and I was sent to find you. Consider me an escort, but a really bad one because I let you get struck in the head by the master that was looking for you. I probably should have been there to just watch over them because I kind of had a feeling he had an evil side. I'm kind of a terrible character. Perk in the chat is asking who needs memories for Adol when you have so many powerhouses. I'm like, definitely if we get the 1v1, we're gonna want all those stats. Lisa says, as I said, he's been handed down in my family for generations. How many? I'm sorry, I'm afraid I haven't been told any such specific details. Yes, there's a town called Highland. Adol, I could tell you have many questions you'd like me to answer, but we really should be leaving. Could I ask you to climb onto Soul now? We could talk while we travel. Soul flight scene. Not available in this cutscene. We'll take the defense +1, and then what's more important than a defense +1 is a character +1. Free to time, chat. I was tempted to call the stream Free to Time, but I couldn't think of a good pun. So hence, we're going with their current title. But we'll take these for now. Wait, am I actually killing things by running into them? That's kind of sad. Oops. Gold ingot ×3. That's free cash. I'm still not seeing what it is that I'm looking for in here.
Found something.
Again, we'll stop just shy of the boss. Assuming we can tell where the boss is.
Now!
I think we're slowly taking damage here, so let's leave. The north we go, chat. We have a memory of... We have a couple memories to take a look at. Interesting. For now, we'll just keep running along until we hit a save point, basically. Why, hello there, chest. I'd like to know what's in you. We acquired Golden Axe. Which... I mean, other than being the name of a video game, is this a thing that just gives us extra gold? Indeed it is. I don't really want it, though. What a phenomenal skill, chat.
No such luck. Shall I truly become stronger?
Oh, Frida, you didn't need to level. Stop it. Oops. Oh, I can't use her ability because the enemies are too close. What a shame. Come on. Let me use it. Come on, there we go. So I guess we can only... We're forcing the poison to go elsewhere, which is fine, because we already came from there. So joke's on the game. I did the right thing first. Oh, we need, what's his name? Jared in here. We need you to lock kick. Acquired guard elixir. See, chat, we haven't given any bonus items to any characters. So I'm gonna leave it... Oh, we have an area we can't get through. Interesting. What are these things called? Vilmas. Still not quite what we're looking for. So, chat, I guess that's an open question. Who should we be upgrading? Do we upgrade Adol for the inevitable 1v1? Do we upgrade Frida because she's pretty broken? Or do we upgrade Karna because she's broken for different reasons? We have important choices to make, chat.
Smash to pieces!
Oh, we got the awful carapace or whatever it is. That's one more thing out of the way. Karna has leveled up, because that's fair. again, I don't really care about these enemies. Ooh, can we get the flowers? Oh, moral flower. We're not looking for those. Roto-Ruta. Do we need to kill you for anything? I'll kill you anyway. Is she just permanently frozen? What was that? That's not fair. It seems like the characters can sync if we're not moving enough. Keep that in mind. Lots of map to explore, but I'm not seeing what I'm looking... Oh no, did I hit plot? The presence of beasts can no longer be felt in the surrounding area. The air is still and tranquil. Oh, we just hit a save point. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We could get healed. We might as well set up a tent, chat. Why not? Actually, is it even really safe to sleep in here, given all the poison gas? This actually seems like a stupid idea. Enveloped in the clear air of the forest and the fragrance of the spirit tree, Adol felt his body drift into a deep, relaxing slumber, known as death. One of the memories sealed in the back of Adol's mind was restored. Oh, Mr. Four Wings, we meet again. Eldiel says, I invited you here to impart knowledge upon you, Adol Christian. However, as I look at you, I can't help but feel some doubt as to whether or not such action could be justified. Or rather, I suppose you could say I've been having these doubts for some time now. Perhaps since before I even came to this land. What kind of knowledge? Versus, we can ask him about doubts. Ever the curious one, I have decided upon a specific piece of knowledge I intend to give you, but, should I or shouldn't I? Well, why did you call us that if you weren't sure? You're such an idiot, Eldiel. For a long time now, I've watched over this world and granted wisdom to its people, maintaining harmony and balance by teaching them really terrible things, like how to prolong a war. I've always seen this as my calling and dutifully performed these actions time and time again without question. I suppose the windmills of Highland would be an appropriate simile for my present state of mind. What, that you're loopy? What do you mean by that? Sure, chat. We'll go with the windmills. Invoke that Don Quixote imagery. Rita says, Good morning, Adol. We're almost at El Duque now. Has this area always looked like this? It barely feels like a forest at all. It's actually kind of creepy. Supposedly, all these spores started appearing around the time the kingdom fell. Not that there's any point in talking about the history of the place right now. Come on, we're almost there. Let's pick up the pace. I don't want to do plot. I'm gonna just dip my head here for a save point. That's about it. Oh, so we can't go any further anyway. So I'm glad that we found this. So we need some kind of plot item to progress. Something that'll break through it. Because Ozma, I don't think, got a prompt last time we got to one of those.
Is that a monolith?
Uh-oh, chat's asking if it's a monolith. Via Saray. Of course it's a monolith. The best kind.
Now!
Ooh, got some mushrooms. So away we go, chat. We're just gonna be speed running. Goodbye, every enemy. What are you? Oh, hey, the thing we're looking for.
Now!
Well, we found it eventually, chat.
I'll turn you to ice. Leave everything to me. Smash to pieces!
Wow, we did no damage to this thing. That's kind of scary. We might need Adol here to speed things up. 659 damage? What?
Leave it to me.
Wait a minute, chat. This is a serious threat. Man, this thing has got some health, chat. Ooh, dodged it that time though. I feel like every time we don't have the freeze, I'm just gonna aim for it with our rapid daggers. Let's just try to stun lock it forever. I feel like Adol will speed this up because he's doing fire. Whoa, that was a lot of damage. So I'm glad we have some health steal, because this fight just seems kind of silly. Wow, insane. Got a new ability, knife spin, sure. Okay, it is now stunned. I'm actually gonna swap out because we could potentially get its rare item. I'd like to not fight this like 5 billion times if we could avoid this. So we got Aurelia fruit, which we definitely needed for the other thing, and we've now leveled, so that's good. Wait, how many of those did we need to kill for the other journal, or did it not count because I wasn't controlling the character? We have to defeat 5 of those? Oh man, chat, that's... That's gonna be a bit difficult. That thing had so much health. So we're seeing some kind of temple in the distance. I'm not sure what that's about. Oh, I forgot to strength up. That also would have made that go. That would have made that go slightly faster, I think. But it is what it is. So we've explored 75% of the map, so we're actually doing pretty good. We'll have to re-explore some of this other area, but I think we could get more. There's an area we can't cross here. I wonder if we could cheese through that at some point. For now, let's get our speed dash going again.
This one might be too strong for us.
This one might be too strong for us? Well, we beat it earlier, Frida. Jeez, have more confidence. Arna has leveled, nice. Obtained the healing tablet, also nice. I mean, I guess we could try to kill another one, but they are kind of ridiculous. I don't think our weapons are too far behind, but we also haven't been getting upgrades, so that's probably why this is difficult. That did 800 something damage and nuked me. That was just kind of mean, chat. Can we all agree that was just kind of mean? Let's use one of the Enigma tablets. Whatever, we'll take a random effect. Like, this is honestly kind of ridiculous. Wait, did it curse me? That sucks. Well, so much for our roto droplets. Alright, I'm just gonna leave.
Let's go.
We're not ready for it, chat. That enemy is very annoying to deal with while it's surrounded by people. Oh, we're on the other side of this, but I can't go through there. Annoying. So we'll fight those in a little bit, chat, but they're gonna take some doing. I think it's gonna take a little bit of time. Let's see if we can find some chests that can upgrade our gear in the meantime, because we haven't explored this dungeon. So maybe we could even fight the boss here before going over there. Okay, another one-way area. Just kind of speed dash through everything. And let's swap Adol into the party.
Leave it to me.
Oh, hello, Doki. I wish you were in this game. AKA large blue-haired man. Thanks to you, we've managed to find those wild Celestian flowers for Dr. Flair's medicine a lot faster than we thought. He says he's gonna head back to Asteria and start experimenting with them as soon as possible. He was up the first thing this morning doing exercises. Way too excited for a man his age, if you ask me. I guess you're only as young as you feel, huh, Adol? I'm still kind of worried about him, though, so I'm gonna escort him to Promalok. Don't go doing anything crazy while I'm not around, okay? Don't like have another game without me. You seem to get in trouble the second I take my eyes off you. I'd rather not have to hire a babysitter. Don't want to come back and find that you've gotten yourself shipwrecked or thrown in jail again, you know? That's probably gonna happen like 5 more times each, chat. You watch, chat. East 9, we're gonna get shipwrecked or jailed. I'm willing to bet money on it. Adol's max health is 10. Oh, and that actually healed us. That's nice. What a great memory, chat. Mostly because he healed us. So we have a lot of optional areas to explore. We're almost at 80%, and there's still more branching paths. Well, that was just rude. Jeez, enemies. I was just trying to touch the little waypoint. So we're getting moral flowers, but we're still not getting that other kind of flower. Another memory is sealed behind here. I wonder why some of them are red. Maybe it's like a plot memory.
Become stronger.
Rita has leveled. I don't know if it's worth really trying to go out of bounds for it. We'll see, chat. Unless we see like a really great item on the other side, I don't really see the point in trying at the moment. Oh? What's this? Oh, don't attack Loop Me. Stop that. Bad frog things. Name is Ribby. Inspect. Frogs in puzzle. Oh no, it's a puzzle. Use a gamepad or mouse to drop stones onto the pedestal. The pedestal will sink in accordance with how much weight is placed upon it. Okay. Okay, chat. So let's think about this. Let's think about this. There's only 4 pieces. We keep putting it in until we win. There is no way the solution is 1, 2, 3. So we're gonna try the first solution that comes to mind. We're gonna take this, place it down. We're gonna take this, and then this. Wow, that was... Chat, I one-shot a puzzle. I did it, chat. I beat a puzzle. I win. Okay, so presumably that leads to a boss, so I don't want to go to that quite yet. Oh my gosh, it finally happened. There was eventually going to be one puzzle I could solve consistently, even if it didn't have many solutions. Let's see. Was it possible to go to the north? Let's save real quick, because we made a lot of progress. Speaking of which, we're at 78.4% progress. If we could just squeeze out another 1.6% chat, I think we could go back to the original town. Yeah, see, there's an area over here we didn't even look at, so that's more of the map cleared. What's over here? Oh, that's why we couldn't go over there. It's the bridge. That makes a lot of sense. But there's an area to the south of us we couldn't fully explore. Let's go back to the entrance of this area. We'll try again from the south this time. Maybe we'll be able to get the hidden area. Chad, I just refuse to believe the answer was 1, 2, 3. It's just... I refuse to believe. I'm like, no way. There's no way they would do that. That would be the dumbest puzzle. Like, why even bother? Alright, well, we could re-explore over here, because I don't think I picked up everything that I needed. Speaking of which... Got a Kaiser potion, which is a good healing potion. We'll also have a way to go back to the north, so we could just very briefly look over here, but I want to go back west just to clear out more of the map. Ooh, more to explore, chat.
Much luck.
There we go. Through the chaos, we defeated them, chat. Now we need some lock-kicking skills. Come on, Duran, give it a kick. Hey, there's that belt I said had no real purpose, so we're not going to use that belt. Well, I'm glad we didn't form it. That would have been kind of annoying. So, I think that's about all we can explore for now. We only got 0.3% despite clearing all that out. Although I guess since there's still chests visible, we could still collect more items. Also, that looked kind of funny with the rock phasing into existence. Oh boy, a Spaceballs reference. I haven't watched that movie in a while, Kirk. Hello, new area to explore with a new map. Well, we got Misfortune, whatever that is. Strange mass times 10, sure. Explore a little more of the map over this way. Oh, I flesh guarded perfectly, actually. There we go, chat. Sorcery robes +3. Well, you know what? We have really terrible equipment, so this honestly is probably an upgrade for us. Oh, it doesn't give any health regen. Hey, Duran. Actually, wait. Adel should have it. Because he doesn't need the health regen from this. We have to play as Adel. Let's give it to Adel, chat.
This is quite unusual.
So we've not unlocked more of the map. I wonder how the map percentage clear works, because I feel like we went into 2 entire hallways and the percent clear didn't go up whatsoever. I guess it's more generous than it looks, for whatever reason. Yes, I don't think we're allowed to go to the northwest here, but I'm just gonna take a quick detour. Uh-oh, chat looked up what Misfortune does. What does Misfortune do? We drop gold every time we're hit. I feel like we really haven't lost that much gold, but I haven't been paying attention either, to be honest. I mean, I guess it's possible. Ancient Halberd +5. Did we just get another weapon that invalidates the super weapon that we picked up? Because that would make me kind of annoyed. What is Lifesteal? Honestly, I kind of want the Lifesteal right now, and instead of the Freezing Charm, why don't we put on something that gives us better stats? Like Attack +10, just to counteract the fact that it's weaker.
To ice. Smash to pieces.
She should be able to health regen as we do this. Again, our goal is just to get the rapid daggers over and over and over again, because as long as we have rapid daggers, I don't think we could die. We'll dodge that attack. Let's go for it, chat. We got some time. Ooh, this is gonna tire up my fingers. We'll do it, chat. We'll do it. This is where I think if we got the other weapon upgrade, it would have been pretty significant. Oh, we stunned the enemy, so now we can actually do damage. Oops. I think the problem is I got confused as to what character is which for a second, and I accidentally swapped the wrong direction. That was a my bad moment. We'll get some rotor droplets later. Again, they should all have health regen, so they should stay alive for a little bit. We got a new ability. I saw we got several new abilities. So I'm not really using Shock Spark, so I guess we could take a look at Cyclone Edge, launches Tornado forward, not getting enemies back. Oh, we have a Get Off Me move, that's right. I don't know if we really need that. I thought we got one more earlier. Wind Edge, Knife Spin. Throws knives which spin wildly, dealing area damage. Oof. I'll use it in a little bit, chat. I'm gonna get some health back first.
Are you ready?
Well, we leveled from that. Oh, it gave us Libra Flowers, which is what we needed. Not a bad AoE. Oh. Might as well kill this enemy, chat. We got time. So it just gave her an even better... So she has an AoE now. Like, she's got a short range one and now a longer range one. Not too bad. So we have to kill a lot of those creatures. That's gonna be fun, chat. But I think for now, that's all we could really do. So let's see if we have everything needed for Secret Synthesis, because we did pick up a lot of random items on the way there. And if nothing else, we recover our health. As you can see, the life steal is very, 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 very important for us. What does he have to say? Did we actually have all of them? Yami says, looks like you've brought everything I asked for. Thank you very much. Wow, that was convenient, chat. I wonder what kind of elixir comes from such a bizarre set of ingredients. I can't stop thinking about that either. Well, I can't tell you myself, but how about this? I'll get to work making it right away, and when I'm done, you can deliver it to my client yourselves. Oh, that works. That's true. You don't have to worry about your client's privacy if the answer comes from the client directly. That seems an acceptable compromise indeed. And Vanjo, the totally would be a villain with that look in any other game, has to say to us, and that's why you've come all this way to deliver the elixir to me? I don't know why you're so interested. Hey, it's in our nature to be curious. So, what's it for? Well, if you must know, it's an anti-aging elixir. What? Is there a problem with that? I don't see what's so strange about it, wanting to stay young. Well, that's true, but... forgive me for asking, but... how old are you? Been a while since I thought about it, but probably somewhere around... 92? What? Oh, shush. All your shouting is giving me a headache. It was worth gathering the ingredients just to see your reactions. I think you're enjoying this a little too much, Frida. So, chat, how do you feel about that? Does he look 92, chat? Yami says, I don't think you were expecting that answer, were you? Here's your reward. Life Elixir ×3. Chat, we can add a lot of health to a character, because I think every single one of those is 100 health. Picked up 3 Power Elixir. Picked up 3 Guard Elixir. I feel exhausted. Yeah, it's like this whole ordeal has taken a few years off my life.
That wraps that up.
Wow, what a phenomenal reward, chat. How amazing that is compared to the garbage of that other quest. So chat, who would you like to see the bonuses on? I forgot to take a look at the chat if anybody actually wrote an answer to who we should be giving the ingredients to. Because we have a lot of buffs. Like, it's kind of important that we use the amount of buffs now. Like, this is 12 defense, 9 strength, and 400 health. Like, this alone would be as good as equipping the life ring, but not needing to get the life ring. So far, as I said before, there's only 3 real candidates that come to mind. Adol should get a few just in case. Yeah, we could give him a little bit, but so I'll give him one of each. How's that, chat? But then who should the others, or excuse me, to whom should the other elixirs go to? Oh, wait. He could be the item shop. Hold on, chat. We never checked the item shop. Maybe I'm misremembering where he was. Oh, here he is. Sorry, chat. I was thinking he was in the weapon shop. He was in the item shop. Your name's yeah, it is Quincy. There we go, chat. I vaguely remembered this guy. I just had the wrong building. I was pretty close, chat. Chat's leaning towards Karna. I definitely don't blame you. I feel like I lean to Karna when things get hard, but I feel like I lean to Frida for monster clear. But I like Frida super for bosses. So let's do that, chat. We'll add one of each for Adol so we don't just get into a really atrocious 1v1. We'll give the rest to Karna. What is it, lady? Can I help you with something? Actually, we're currently working on a quest for another village. I was wondering if you might tell me your name. Sure, I guess. My name is Quincy. Bingo! We found someone! Can I ask you to sign this notebook for me, please? Sign? Like an autograph? Of course, it would be my pleasure. I'm so glad I practiced in case something like this ever happened. Oh, Quincy, you're so weird. He filled the queue cage. So, anyway, we say we're honored, and he says, oh, it was nothing. I'm honored to have been able to help. Need anything else? Quincy's always here to help. Ha ha ha! And we never talk to Quincy again, chat. It's never again. Build all the pages, chat. That's one quest out of the way. I guess since we're here and we have money, I could still get a couple of roto droplets, because I'm not super concerned about our cash. Whatever. Whatever. This is fun. I was like, I don't know about you, chat. I definitely have never practiced signatures. Like, just do it. Like, whatever. Anyway, let's see. So we have a little bit of healing across the party, which is not too bad. Let's see. If we want to power up our characters, I think the wise thing to do is to get another monkey hair. Because just think about it this way, chat. We can use that monkey hair to give ourselves another hero's cloak. So why don't we do that? That actually has quite a bit of range. I like it. Oh, I thought he was gonna pound, but I think he got paralyzed or something. So we got one Monkey's King hair, chat. Let's go for one more. We could give it to each of our primary party members. I think that just kind of makes sense. And again, while he's frozen, I'll just take advantage and do normal strikes to build up our SP. Is he stunned? Oh my gosh. Monstrous, chat. We are monstrous. So we did not get another Monkey's King hair. So let's go farm it, chat. I don't think this will take too long, given how quickly he's dying at the moment. I think I killed that enemy midair. Hey, our napalm shot leveled. We're not getting a rare item, despite having variety. We'll try one more, chat. Because I would really like it if every character had it. Because that's a really big damage and defense increase. Because that'll make Frida a little tougher, and I think it's more powerful than the strength ring.
Are you ready?
We got two Monkey Kings here. That's good. Now we should be good, chat. Let's just one-shot these enemies. So let's go to, I guess, Komodo Village. Let's go get those upgrades. But so far, to me, kind of like in Lacrimosa, that cloak is kind of better than like a majority of the items. And sure, some of the other ones are situationally better, but I just rather have one that's just generically powerful. Well, just all the time, chat. Let's go ahead and get some Heroes Cloaks. We should be able to craft 2 of them. Could get another silver axe if I really feel like it. I don't really want to, though. Is it worth getting this for skill plus 3? Probably not. I don't really care. Let's see. Hero's Cloak. Oh, we only have one buffalo horn. Who gave the buffalo horn, chat? Was that just like the... Was that just the... I was gonna call him the Buffamoo. Wait a minute. I'm thinking of Rune Factory. Was that just the giant, bull creatures outside of town? I guess we could go take a look there. So instead of the strength ring with 10 strength, why don't we give her this? Which gives apparently 22 strength at the moment and 22 defense. So this alone is already a really powerful boss item. Speaking of which, our Wanderer's Cloak is as strong as the Strength Ring plus 2, but it also gives 11 defense. Actually, it's 1 higher than the Strength Ring level 2. So we'll just keep wandering around, and Wanderer's Cloak will eventually catch up, I believe. So this should be fine. We have some scaling stats. It would be nice if we give her something else for stats. So far, she is the weakest character, but she's also giving us a lot of SP by attacking, which I think is also valid. We need a character that definitely gives us more SP on strike. Her weapon is pretty sad, but it is what it is, chat. Wow, Frida's damage is insane. Okay, so let's see. Where should we go? Can we actually see in the journal who drops what? Oh, we can. It's a Fabros. Okay, so it's just like right outside town. It's like back here. Then we'll go hand in the other quest in a little bit, chat. But I want to make sure we get this cloak out of the way. Because if nothing else, we could put it on Adol. Because Adol is our backup character. Oh, he already has a hero's cloak. I'll get one more horn, just because. Let's go ahead and speed through. Oh, that enemy almost died just from me walking into it. That was kind of sad. It's just unfair, chat. Oh, I guess one doesn't spawn here anymore. I guess that was just the side quest. Goodbye, poor monster. You have no chance against us. Poor monsters, chat. Aw, I almost killed him via juggling. So close. Aw, he didn't give us anything of interest. Oh no, we did get it. We got it. Okay. Well, we might as well give it to one other character. So let's go head back. So we're a little low on cash. I think mostly just because I purchased items, but I think we're okay otherwise. We might go for some upgrades before we go any further. I guess we could try to improve Karna's damage slightly. Yes. It's just disappointing that we got like that one upgrade and it was just so weak compared to everything else. I didn't realize how bad it was. But oh well, chat, we're gonna live with our mistakes. Now we know in the future, chat, these weapons suck that the other woman gives us. Girl's Cloak, however, is amazing. We could basically give it to just about anybody. Since I don't really care about skill plus 3 at the moment, I guess we could get rid of that just for more stats. Because this would make her a lot more useful. So her just doing a little more damage and being slightly tankier, it's probably good for us. So what other quests? Do we have anything else pending, or is that just we literally have to hand in that other quest? Oh, the mega weapon test, that's right. Oh well. Well, I guess we'll hand in the signatures. Back in, where was it? Island Town. Then from there, I think we'll try to purchase a new weapon for Karna, because I'd like her damage to go way higher. I don't really care about our third-party members' damage. Honestly, they're more the utility for me. So we might just give her, like, burning or something, and, like, that's good enough, honestly. Hello, little boy. We finished your signature book. What do you have to say? Wow, you actually did it! You filled the last few pages. Let's see what we've got. Interesting. I've never seen names like these before. The world really is a big place, huh? It makes the imagination soar to think about what kinds of people these names belong to. Doesn't it, though? Oh yes, I need to give you a reward. A reward well earned, I might add. Here you go. I'll treasure the signature book forever. Thank you so much for your help. Okay, so with that out of the way, chat, let us discuss what we should get from Danan Village. So, I'm thinking the only correct choice, chat, is we will try to get more strength elixirs if the Celestian Flower goes towards that. I forget which one it makes. It might just be the life potion, which would be a little disappointing, but I guess we can make some of those. I don't think it eats into anything else. So could go for the guard potion. Oh, it only goes towards the guard potion. Okay. I was trying to see if it went towards the power potion, but that's right. That's the Rota fruit. We have all the other fruits, though, which is good. So whatever. We'll just purchase another one of these. So following the chat's advice, I will take exactly one of each to Adel. Because this will help for the inevitable 1v1. So we could say, hey, I take 3 less damage across the board. And the rest will just go to Karna, the absolute monster. She now has more health than Frida. That seems fair. Her health is 1337. What an excellent health total, chat. Good call. We'll give Karna some extra damage. And give her some more defense. So she is ready to survive a boss at this point, chat. She is definitely ready. Just look at that beautiful health total, chat. 1337 at level 33. Perfect. Let's see. Now I know there's an area map, so we can go and... Let's go into here for now. Exchange. Oh, we could just make Bizarre Hide from Sturdy Hide. We'll keep that in mind. Don't really have a need for any of these other things, though, so we're good. Let's go ahead and purchase new knives for Karna. This would be a big, big damage increase, where Frida would not really gain anything from it. Kalilica would go up a lot, but we're not playing as Kalilica, so it's fine. So we lose the ability to give heavy, but this weapon's pretty stupid, so it's probably fine. Let's see, so we need a blacksmith. Where was a good blacksmith at? Guess I could go back to Selray. Let's give ourselves at least some crit and SP gain. As I said before, we don't really need super crazy things there. I might leave the other weapon there for now to merge again to a new weapon, but right now I don't have to do that. So I'll hold on to it for a little longer, I think, our other weapons. Let's reinforce our Shadow Eaters. Is there something that just immediately gives 5 to freeze? Because that would also save us a lot of time. Oh, Sapphire does. Yes, I would like this immediately. Also, we're very low on cash, I just noticed. That's a bit unfortunate. Strong hair does give us more SP. I think for now, though, I should be focusing on the hard shell. But unfortunately, we don't have enough money. So why don't we come to... There should be a merchant here. Let's sell some items, chat. We haven't been selling anything, and now is the time. We're gonna sell something. Let's get rid of our gold ingots. Not really using them. We'll get rid of like 7. That should be good enough. See, I have a lot of strange masks to make other stones. I'm just looking to see if we could do anything else. Oh, you can just get hard shells this way. Huh, so I guess each person has different things that they're good at making. I guess that kind of makes sense. So you could get... Oh, so we can make the Yupal flowers. Awesome. Let's do that. Because that was just holding us back earlier. Let's do that. Yeah, much better. That should be good. I should have been checking this earlier, so we might actually be able to make more elixirs based off of that. So that's good. But for now, let's reinforce the Shadow Eaters with Health Steal. I'm sorry, what? That's 3 to crit and 1 to attack? Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to that. If we only need 2 materials to max out the health absorb, that would be phenomenal. Because we were getting that from the Monkey King guy. And we already have 6 in freeze. This is actually pretty good cost efficiency for us, actually. So if we could just get 1 more of that, we're basically back to where we were before. That's awesome. Monkey King's hair adds a lot to burn, which is kind of interesting. So now she's gonna crit way more often, which sounds like something good for bosses. So if we could get away with just literally 1 more upgrade, we're done. And we can, chat. We have exactly enough. So she's got 6 to freeze, 9 to absorb, 9 to crit, 4 to attack. Excellent. That's a lot of damage we just added. Can we actually... Do we have enough money to refine, or did I burn out of cash? Slightly burned out of cash. So why don't we slightly upgrade Lilica, maybe? Try to get ourselves a little bit out of our money deficit. There we go. We need money to refine, so we have to be careful how much we spend, actually. So I'm just gonna go back here to get a little more cash. Fortunately, these shops are really close together, so I might come back here if I'm looking to just get our cash total a bit higher. Let us... Oops. Forgot what I was looking for a second. So let's sell 2 of these. Let's give a little bit of cash. And let's just make sure one of our ally weapons has something a little more impressive on it. Or I could wait. You know what, chat? I might just wait. I'll wait on the super weapon in case it, like, wipes out the stats that are on it, because I'm not quite sure how that works. But maybe just for the Prism Mace, I'll just give it, like, 1% chance of burning. So Sturdy Shell is kind of tempting. Is there anything else that gives slightly more burning? This one gives burning SP and everything else. This is kind of everything that I want in one item, because I'd like her to give us more SP. That's good. We'll do this. So now she has a decent amount of chance of giving the damage over time, because her regular attack power kind of sucks. But now it's a little better. Let's go to this and take a look. Much better. The only thing I kind of feel bad about is we are not getting quite enough SP. So we might have like one character that's just like our main health tank, which I think will be Karna. And then I'm thinking we'll get like SP up and or poison and or fire on the other characters. So I think that's good enough for now. Oh, so we still have to do the mega weapon test. So if we're looking to clear out that quest, we have to go back somewhere around here-ish. But now we have all the health absorb in the world, which is good.
That all you got?
Excellent, Chad. Arna should be doing a ton more damage. Much better. We'll double check the elixirs, I think, after the boss. I kind of forgot about it again. Let's enjoy Karna's health total. We worked hard for that health total, Chad. Should be the flower creature around here somewhere. No? Thought it was here. Oh no, Chad, I forgot where the flower creature was. Well, we'll take the silver word for now. Karna's ability to lifesteal is just completely absurd. I love it, chat. quick. Let's go on the hunt for another flower creature. Oh, there it is. So again, our big issue is just making sure we have enough SP to kind of loop it with homing knives. So if we could just get a little more SP regenerated from our allies, I think that would help us out a lot. Prefer if that enemy was not being focused on. There we go. So anytime the creature's frozen, I'm going to try to take advantage of it and do our normal strikes just to build more SP that way. So again, that normally does a lot of damage to us, but because of how ridiculous rapid knives are, we should be okay now. We are doing a little more damage, not a huge amount more.
Leave everything to me. I'll turn you to ice. Smash to pieces.
So we're actually gaining a little more SP than we're using now. Oh, the creature's stunned. It's over. Oh, speaking of which, we need to make sure she has the right weapon equipped. Or else all this was for nothing. Oh, she's frozen. Oh, because she doesn't have the Cure Freeze on. Oh, that's annoying. We'll get rid of Wanderer's Cloak for now. Ice Javelin. Interesting. And what does Ice Javelin look like? Because the enemy was kind of in the way. I'm not really a fan of Demonic Vortex, so I might just swap this one out. This one only costs 20. Fires a continuous barrage of icy pillars from above. Look at that. What is that range? What? What does this look like? I must know, chat.
Now, how wonderful.
Found something.
Did it hit from here? It does. It hits quite far away, actually.
I should probably take something for this.
Silliness, chat. Oh, we lost our health total, chat. We no longer have 1337. Karna is no longer elite. Let's reset the enemy here. So I think we've killed at least one flower with the correct weapon. We gotta do 4 more of these, unfortunately. And then after that, I think we have access to the boss room. We can take advantage of that. It seems like our allies are helping us generate a fair amount of SP. As I said before, we just want to basically be able to stun loop enemies, which seems to be happening. If we get any money from this, we'll just add it to their armor so that they regen more health. So I don't think it'll cost us that much money, honestly speaking. Yeah, we just have slight increase for burn. That's kind of nice.
Are you ready? Leave everything to me.
Take that.
We're getting a ton of level ups from this, which is kind of nice. Unfortunately, that means we're not going to get as much SP during boss battles, but it is what it is. Frida's now level 35, which is pretty silly. So we are probably almost the right level for this area, because we've been avoiding a lot of combat, but the side quest does require us to kind of grind this out, if we want to clear it. I would say if I were to play this again, I'd probably completely skip this quest, because this enemy is like way too hard, and the weapon reward is pretty garbage, honestly. But we'll do it for completion's sake, chat. We'll be here a while, chat. Unfortunately, we have a couple enemies to kill for the quest, but we'll do it. A nice flash guard flash move. Working as intended. Got a flash guard there again. Also intended.
I'll turn you to ice.
Nice, that did a lot of damage. Karna has leveled yet again.
Rare stuff.
I mean, technically we're slowly building up the hero's cloak, but this is obviously not the best way to get the number of kills. Speaking of which, if we look at our records, how many enemies have we killed? Does it keep track? Animals charmed, 24 out of 24. Okay, we did find all the animals. Monsters beaten, 2,136. So I think, chat, when we were getting 21 to each of our stats, it's because it's number of monsters divided by 100. And looks like distance traveled, if we're getting 11, I guess it's this divided by distance divided by 20, I guess. We had to do some quick calculations.
This one might be too strong for us.
So we have leveled quite a lot. But unfortunately, this enemy still takes forever to kill. But it is what it is, chat. We will complete that side quest. We are gonna go for 100% if we can. We're already this far, chat. We might as well do it. That attack did significantly less than before for some reason. Remember when I took 900 from that attack, chat? Why did I only take 500 something that time? And that's nothing. Karna's, that's like a couple of moves of Karna's. So we have a lot of SP generation going on, which is good because we don't really have any good SP generation outside of Kalilica's item. But it seems to be doing the job, because this is exactly what I want to be able to do with the character. So we just keep leveling, chat. So look, Kalilica's now at 35. So I guess the people in the main party just end up like really power leveled compared to the other people. So I guess we could sub them in randomly if we just want to get some MP restores. Well, that's not who I wanted to play as. That was scary.
I'll turn you to ice. Smash to pieces.
I figured I'd switch to Karna briefly just to do more damage during that. Makes the most sense, chat. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Ooh, that clipped me twice. I thought I was outside the range. That's why I didn't block. See, that was my fault, chat. I could have dodged that very easily. I just thought I was not within range. That's a shame. Did it really curse me? Seriously? Game, what is the point of the random tablets if all you're gonna do is debuff me? Well, I definitely wanted to flash guard that, because if I got hit by that, presumably it would crit kill me. It did do a lot of damage. What a mean game, chat.
Leave everything to me. How about this? Too easy.
Let's go.
Oh, she actually died from that. Oops. You know what? Let's just teleport back here. I don't feel like reviving her. I'm assuming this will revive her. Let's save ourselves a Rhoda droplet.
Try this.
Okay, it does.
To me.
Okay, game, are you gonna give me like an indication of how many more we have to kill of those? Because those things are kind of annoying. Like, do you really not keep track of it anywhere? Nope. It is what it is, chat. I'll strike that enemy for some free boot gauge. So it seems like Frida definitely does the most damage, I would say, with her special ability, so she can help us with bosses in a different way. It's kind of nice. We'll go back to that previous room we were just in. We're not too far away from it. And again, if we need more money, we could get more silver ore from this, so I'm not super concerned about our cash totals. But yeah, Chad, I think so far this is the worst quest of all the ones that we've accepted.
Is that all you got?
It has no reason why for how bad that reward is, why this enemy is so tough. So we'll get through it, chat. Because otherwise, I'm not gonna come back here. Like, not even when I'm higher level. Like, I'm just gonna go, nah. Yeah, it probably expects us to be like 40-something. Did it really just double hit me there? Ugh, what a waste of items. Oh, chat, you know what I just noticed? The Thunder Spheres summoned by Kalilica look like Boy in Black's Eyes effect. I just saw it over her shoulder for the first time, because I wasn't really paying attention to the other allies.
I'll turn you to ice. Leave everything smashed to pieces.
Let's go.
There we go.
It's a new skill.
How wonderful.
Did we still not get it? Okay. I mean, apparently we don't have it still. Okay, so instead of knife spin, what is this one? Kaleidos Spike. There's countless knives followed by a powerful tackle. Let's make sure we get the item from this thing. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think we definitely don't really need another Karna skill, to be honest. Don't think we need that. That is actually kind of an interesting skill, I'm not gonna lie. So if I need to get a lot of health up, it's not bad. We're just gonna make sure we constantly gain health, but we should be okay here. Much better, chat. Yeah, I'm using the right halberd, chat. I think one of the kills we did, I did not have the right one. So hopefully this is the last one. We did a lot of these here. I promise we're using the right halberd.
Leave everything to me. I'll turn you to ice. Smash to pieces. Leave everything to me.
There we go. Got it.
Wonderful. Found something.
So everybody is now leveled. Let's get out of here. Worst quest. But we're done with it, chat. We did it. So let's go back to here. So we are probably way over leveled for the boss, because I feel like we weren't really bothering with too many fights. So I think we were under leveled for a little bit, but that quest alone put us at the right level, so it is what it is, chat. We were going for a little bit of a challenge there, but then this quest happened, so... Hey, looks like you finished the test. Wasn't my weapon amazing? No, it actually sucked. I'm gonna say instead of it was a work of art, it was chilling because of the pun. It sure was. Still, it was certainly an interesting experience. My, you're one brave lady. I'll get to work on refining it now, so hang on a second. There, it's done. Behold, the supreme god... Darn it, Siryu, give it up already. You're calling it the cruel axe because it was cruel of you to do it to these nice people, and that's final. I mean, he's not wrong there. That quest was definitely way too long. This quest would have been better if it was just defeat 1 or defeat 2, but defeat 5? Siryu says, why, at least let me finish. Cruel axe attained. Oh, just let me finish saying the name. I spent hours thinking of that one. I'm not gonna give it up. No, Suri, I'm not calling it quits just yet. One day, people will appreciate my matchless naming sense. And then she never told us the name of the weapon. Well, let's take a look at the cruel axe. I think it got 1 extra attack. We could take off this at least. So for just pure damage purposes, we could put the Wanderer's Cloak back on, which is now at plus 12. which is good. I'd like to take a little less damage, while also having an insane attack power spike. I just love that, like, Frida's and Karna's attack power completely eclipses the rest of our party. So I think we're gonna lean upon whatever items we receive from the rest of the game to buff them up. Let's see, Frida's weapon, where is it at? Cruel Axe. Does not cost that much to upgrade. Awful Carapace is very tempting to get, I'm not gonna lie. Is there something that gives a decent amount of absorb? Oh, speaking of which, it already causes freeze, so I might as well get poisoned with this. I was just complaining about SP. So I'm gonna do that. We might as well upgrade it one more time, because we're here. Cause paralysis if we really wanted to. Let's give her a little bit of crit chance. So some health absorb, chat, crit, and frozen slightly boosted. Because why not, chat? Might as well be consistent. That should be good for her. So that way if the AI is playing her, they could give us a little more SP back, and she's got okay health steal on it. Not amazing, but it does add up. Okay, so I believe that does it for every single quest. So we're gonna go back to, I think it was here. Let's go see what this boss is, presumably. So presumably we have a 31% chance to freeze now, which is also kind of silly. So right now, she is definitely very powerful compared to everything else. Actually, speaking of which, I forgot to check the elixirs out. Let's do that real quick. Yeah, so we have Poison and Burn covered by both our other characters. And Karna is there to damage tank any scenario where we start losing, so we should be good. Because, you know, that's totally a thing you should be able to do on hard mode. Just damage tank the boss. Totally fair. Oh, so we have enough ingredients now, but I don't have enough money. So that's fine. We could get more elixirs in the future. I just wanted to verify that, chat. Let's go back here. Also, they should have just made teleporting and marking the map 2 different buttons instead of using L1, R1. That's just me.
This is rare stuff.
Too easy.
What is that range? Chat, she's a sniper now? She hit that enemy from here? Chat, why do we play other characters sometimes? What is the point of Adol when that happens? Like, okay. Well, I guess I know how we're hitting things off screen, chat. Phenomenal. Karna with the near infinite juggle, of course. Karna doing Karna things. So we are going into this boss with near max SP, so this should be okay. Yeah, see, chat, this looks like a boss. Let's save here. Frog's in. I was gonna say yet another character outranging the gunner from Lacrimosa. Everybody does, chat. I think that should just be our joke. We're just like, we're gonna choose the most ranged weapon in the game. Fists. His gun is short range and useless. Well, hello there, boss. The Master of the Grotto, Rivi Roy. Okay. Oh, is it gonna summon all of its frog people? This could be interesting. Wait, every time I do a skill, it falls over? Wait a minute. Oh, the other enemies keep knocking me down, though. Stop it.
That all you got?
Wait a minute, chat. You can just do this? Oh my gosh. Stop it. Stop it. Come on. No, stop it. I shouldn't be able to do this. Is that a bug? This is supposed to be a boss fight. Stop it. No, I shouldn't infinite loop the enemy. Stop. It's not fair. Oh, it ate me. How annoying.
Leave everything to me. Ice javelin.
That's a pretty easy fight. Also helps that we overleveled like crazy. Oh, we just ran in place there at the end. Nice. Frog people are scared of us. They should be. You better give us an item. We're now being worshipped. We have received a relic. Beast King's Claws. And what, pray tell, does that do? Does that break obstacles? We do need that. When equipped, a powerful attack... What's a tackle? I would have thought it would have been a swipe, but sure. Powerful tackle can be used with B. Can be used to destroy brittle walls and rocks. So we saw 2 different areas in the game where we could use this. One is in the forest we were in, and one was to the far east. We might go to the far east first. Oh. So they're speaking in the... I can kind of read what it is, but I'll double check the translation in a moment, chat. I'm sure somebody has translated it. Like, I could tell, for example, when we look at this, like, his second phrase is definitely, I will remember this. Like, that is 100% what that is. But the rest of the letters I don't remember offhand. I think we'll translate it, chat. 'Cause I would like to know what they're talking about. Other than I am Ribby Roy. Might be like captain or something of the... Captain of Bootman or something weird. We'll check, but there's a lot of chests in here. Speaking of chests that are underwater, we need to reach them with the water dragon scales. Can we die for this? Yeah, there we go. Silver dragon charm. Glad we didn't buy it. Chat wants me to go to the far east. It's fair. So I saw 3 chests back here, and there we got the 2 that are underwater. Got some healing items, more healing items, cure item. Not too bad. One moment, chat. I want to try to look up the frog translations. Actually, you know what?
Let's get moving.
I'll do that during my water break a bit later from now. We'll double check. I'm sure it's online. I'm sure somebody has translated it.
Now!
Rare stuff.
Actually, speaking of which, because I am low on water, why don't we take a very short break here? I'm going to check the frog translations. And when we return, we're going to go ahead and try out the new relic and see how that goes. I will be right back, chat. Okay, chat, I am back. Let's get back into the game. So I have a quick translation for the things, or I actually forgot to bring my phone back up here. Whoops. Let's pull this over here. Let's go back into the caves and take a look at them. Just want to make sure everything's looking good on the stream. Looks good. Let's translate them. So I was a little off on the chieftain, but I wasn't too far off. So he does say, Bribbit, I'm Ribby Roy. It's pleased to meet you. This one is saying, I will remember this. Actually, I will forget. This one is, I have not yet begun to fight. And up next, we have this, where he says, I let you win, so do not gloat. What do you have to say? Puny human picking on the little guy. Sure, they totally can stop. They can stop this madness. Very believable, chat. So I think there was an area over here we could go to. I'm not sure when we're supposed to go here, but we could go here. So we might as well just explore it. So it says destroy certain obstacles with A. I kind of like this movement option a bit more, even if it is slightly slower. It's kind of silly. This is kind of unfair, really, chat. Poor enemy has no chance. Lots of dashes. There's like a rhythm you have to do for it. You can actually get pretty fast with it. There we go, chat. I'm feeling the rhythm a bit more. I'm a person with terrible rhythm, so I'm happy that I'm able to do it to some extent. Because if you just rapid mash, chat, it kind of does it, but there's like a little more of a delay versus if you perfectly time it. Gold pedestal replica. I think that adds 1 to every single stat, so we'll probably use that on our final gear just to speed up the process. Hope we need some lock kicking.
Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Named Onyx times 3, sure. Gain the Sunstone. And what is that? Is that a relic? No. Mainly radiates heat used for forging ancient weapons. I guess somebody needs that in the future, question mark? Man, his attack animations are so bad, chat. I really wish Durin was much better, but I think by far he is the worst party member. I do not like Ozma because he is slow, but I think I'd still rather be Ozma in most scenarios. I just like Durin's dash speed a bit more. That's the only thing Durin is going for him. Like for a fist fighter, he attacks slower than the sword user. It just blows my mind. We'll go up here, chat. This is a new area entirely. Well, speaking of which, he got new skills. I guess I could briefly show them off. Dollbreaker is probably my favorite. I could get rid of Phoenix Kick. We have Wild Assault, which I think is new. Oh, did he really only gain 1 new skill? That's kind of sad. I mean, it's okay. It's got a little range. We're now at 80% map clearance, so we could probably go back to the starting area for more items. it's this way. What the heck are you? What? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, game. You need to give me more of a warning before you just fire all of your lasers. Like, chat, can we all agree that that was just rude?
Are you ready?
What is this thing called? Foriadaro, it's level 59. Wow. What are they fighting instead of the monster? Are they really gathering herbs right now? Adol, do you not see this monster in front of us? I need you to concentrate. Wow, that damage is insane. That damage is insane. We're reloading. Oh, we're not beating this enemy. But you know what, chat? You know what we can do? We can lure it away from that so we can take this item. Oh, it can hit us out of that animation? I did not know that. We got Heroes Ring, chat. We're out of here. We're not beating this thing. Bye. Bye. We'll save, though. Yeah, the fact that it does that much damage. Let's not, chat. Let's just not.
A worthy foe.
Alright, better idea. We load. We take the We load. We take the items and leave. Alright, we took everything we needed. So we now have 81% of the map cleared, and let's just go back to town. Bye. we're not fighting you. No way. Not worth our time. Like, chat, even if we could beat that, that still would not be a good use of our time. So let's spare all of you that.
All right.
Oh, speaking of sparing you, I'll switch to another item at some point. Actually, did it unequip my artifact? What happened there? Oh, can I not dash into... Oh, I can't do it in town. Huh, that's weird. I love that guy walking in place, though, like a boss. Okay, see, that's the downside of rapid tapping A. Talking to the soldiers is kind of annoying. I really don't want to do that. Like there, I almost talked to them again while dashing. Okay, let's see what our map progress is like. So keep in mind, chat, we have nothing but the ladies here talking to, Griselda here. But of course it's Adol. Adol and not Dogi that get the credit. You've made exceptional progress to have filled this much space in such a short amount of time. Here's a reward for your efforts thus far. 20,000 gold. 30,000 gold. I bid you farewell for now, but I will be eagerly expecting your next report. Sure. Well, chat, so that was the only area I could think of that was optional. Do you think we missed anything elsewhere? So we have like a little bit of a grayed out area here. But I can't really easily get to it. Looks a little weird on the map. Was there something like over to the left that I missed? I'm assuming not. Let's just check real quick, chat. Yeah, there's nothing really over here. I guess it's just the way the map is drawn. Not a big deal. So if I have to do some cleanup later, I could see some of these where I haven't picked them up. It doesn't have the items listed. But I think otherwise we've been pretty good with backtracking. We're just checking to see if there's any chests we can reach. Actually, speaking of which, there was a chest over here we didn't go to. Let's go see what that one chest was. Just to get that out of the way, chat. I don't think we need this for now. Let's go back to the Gale Shoes. Wow, I actually killed that enemy just by running. Yeah, Gale Shoes is definitely faster. So even just a little bit of menuing is preferred. Oh, it's in the northeast. Poor enemy, chat. Stands no chance. That was monstrous. Oh, you shouted at me. You jerk.
I'll turn you to ice. Smash to pieces.
So I think doing individual ice javelins does more damage than our other ice move. So if we're just looking for SP efficiency, 2 of those is better than the ice move, AoE. The AoE attack is faster though. So if we're just looking to one-shot an enemy, we could do that. But I'll keep that in mind. Just little improvements, chat, that we could do. So it did require us to bash through. Skill ring level 3, so that would reduce the cost of our moves by 30%. Honestly, if this was on Karna, like when we get to the end of the game, this on Karna would be so stupid. I would basically have infinite knives. It's not bad on Frida either, honestly. But it's kind of hard to justify swapping this out at the moment, because I'd rather have the damage. Hero's Ring. Changes wearer's extra skill to something stronger? Ooh. I'm a little intrigued at that, chat. Next time we have extra skill, we'll have to see what that looks like. That could be an endgame item, because I do like Frida's extra skill. So if we swap mid-combat, that could be a lot of fun. Oh yeah, I don't think there's anything else we're missing over here. So we just have some memories, I guess, to clean up. So we'll start with this one. And we'll work our way to the other ones. I mean, I don't know how Frida's would honestly get stronger, but we'll take it. Man, that skill is so strong, chat.
This is quite unusual.
6,000 gold. Wow, we did get a lot of money. Hello, Adel. What is this red memory? Hello, Durin. Phew. Well, I've brought him this far, but what am I supposed to do now? Even when he regains consciousness, he probably won't remember a thing. Guess I should leave him a bit of gold at least. Maybe buy him a simple weapon too. Otherwise he's gonna be in trouble when he wakes up. What with all his belongings back at that waterfall. Oh hey, looks like it's almost time. Sorry to do this to you, man, but, well, I guess he'll be okay here for a while longer. And that's why we didn't have a simple weapon at the beginning of the game. Hey, you there? You're late. Little fairy. Nina says, what kind of man keeps a lady waiting all this time? I couldn't help it, okay? Ugh, Rita's a real slave driver sometimes. Got a lot on my hands right now, you know. So, how is he? He's still unconscious, but he doesn't seem to have made many major injuries. And he gave us, like, no gold in comparison. He's like, hey, Edel, I see you have enough gear to basically defeat a demigod. Here's a simple sword. Like, what a jerk. I doubt he'll remember anything at all when he wakes up, though, so I think I'm gonna stay with him a while longer. What? You don't need to go that far. Do you realize how long I had to fly to get here? Are you really gonna keep making me do this every single time? Well, what else am I supposed to do? Anyway, let Frida know, would you? Is that Rain? Darn, I hope he's okay. I'm gonna go check on him. See ya. Wait a minute.
Honestly.
He really is too nice for his own good. If he at least stopped trying to be so nice to everyone, he might actually get somewhere with Frida. Just gonna roll my eyes at that comment. Idiot. Baka, chat. Base defense +1. Oh, we do no damage comparatively. That's kind of sad. Oh, we got a new move. That's kind of neat. I'm not going to use it because we're just immediately going to play Frida again, but it's nice to know, chat, that that's there. Did that enemy really just tug us as we tried to go by him? What a jerk. I don't don't know which one would be faster to go to. I guess if we go here and then south, it might be faster. Oh, we were almost at 1337 health. We were very close there, chat. It's also weird that you can't use the tackle thing while you're in safe areas, but you could use the run one. Kind of a weird design decision if you ask me. Get ready for hearing a lot of that, chat. I don't feel like swapping at the moment. Oh, I didn't even need the thing to get here. Oops. I just didn't go underneath the overpass, I suppose. Adol definitely shouldn't be left alone. Oh, hey, all the villains. Oh, chat, look how evil. See, chat, he's so evil. He's covering his eye dramatically. I love it, chat. Straight villain now. Ruta says, "That's the basic outline of our invasion plans for Highland. Incidentally, I have no objections if you wish to finish that Leo off. He's a harmless enough, but he's become a nuisance. Would that be wise? We wouldn't want his death to cause us any trouble later." He's heading into dangerous territory. Nothing suspicious about kicking off in a place like that. Precisely. We could accomplish this without anyone suspecting a thing. If that's what you wish. Commander Remnos. So are we not going to tell people about these? Oh, hello, Leo. Are you actually going to get attacked now? Commander Leo says, "A present from the Mask Division? Yeah, some delicious-looking mushrooms. Wow, they are really idiots if they accept this. They brought them to us earlier. Maybe that means they finally accepted us. Wow, you guys are stupid. How about we cook these up tonight so we could build some strength for the coming mission?" All right, I suppose we could do that. Cretin, what's the meaning of this? What do you mean? In my younger, poorer days, there was a time when I could afford to eat mountain mushrooms, and thanks to that, I'm something of an expert on them. So I could say with some certainty that these are poisonous mushrooms. Not particularly dangerous ones, however. They wouldn't kill you, just give you a light stomachache. Why would you send something like that to us? I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Honestly.
Insolent child. Okay, so I guess he's a little soft on Commander Leo for whatever reason. So he's not pure evil, I suppose. But with that out of the way, there are no longer any new places I can think of to go. So with that, we're gonna head to the west. So we can see that there's a lot of memories. We have a destination of the Ruined Kingdom here. But there's a whole area over here that we should probably explore first. Let's go ahead and get our dash on, chat. Also, we should look at what the upgrades are for the other artifacts at some point, but not right now. Chat, the ultimate plot twist. Too confident to be poisoned. Chat, I'd like to think that he's more like, the other soldiers used to send me poisonous mushrooms as a prank. And they're like, right, a prank, right. Definitely didn't want to kill you. So immediately, let's switch back to the Beast Claws. Oops. And then swap back out. What have we stumbled upon? These things are looking more and more alien the further we go into the forest. Okay, this thing is alive, so it's stopping us from getting the chest. 100 coal, wow. So there's really no point to grinding in this game while that is there. Oh, I got dizzy briefly. That was kind of annoying. We'll kill these things just to fill them out on the journal. That's a reveal. Or Raphael, I suppose.
Too easy.
And we're gonna continue along our way. This thing is a Demoliel. Weird. Let's run for now, chat. These things are not really worth our time. Although their stun keeps stopping us from running, which is kind of annoying. So I will acknowledge there's a path upwards in the other room. Probably have to go there soon.
Too easy.
Let's use our super boots to ignore all combat. Thank you, super boots. Right, chat, aren't super boots the best? Any minute now, chat, we're gonna be rolling around at the speed of sound. Oh, speaking of which, is this something we could break? Oh, there's nothing really there. It seems to give us SP for doing so. I guess we'll take note of that. We're getting some black and purple stones. Not bad for crafting. Yeah, we've stumbled into the PSO section of the game. Any minute now, we're gonna meet up with Red Ring Rinko. Goodbye, enemies. Enigma tablets. The Enigma tablets suck. I'm not taking any more of those. There's a save point here. I guess we could continue for now. Just want to make sure I saved. Okay. Wait, a boss fight? What? Why is there a... What? What is this? The deformed nightmare mustrum? One moment, chat. Can we ignore this boss? I really don't want to fight a boss right now. Let's just save right after the boss. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Can we just skip this boss? I don't feel like doing it right now. I'm assuming this will work. Yep. Looks like it's working. Like, we'll fight it eventually, chat. That I just like to explore. I kind of like to not fight something right now. Man, it is just so easy to skip bosses in this game, chat. So we're gonna keep going until we stop seeing the boss spawn. So unfortunately, it seems like it keeps popping up, but we'll try it a couple more times. It's possible this boss is not skippable, but I imagine you can. I see that we're moving slightly to the northwest a little more each time, which should be okay. Oh. Alright, so we totally beat that boss, chat. we totally definitely spent time to beat that boss. You all saw that. I worked really hard to beat that boss. What a strategy. How does it have more watery enemies than the deserted island? That's a great question, chat. I mean, chat, I don't know about you, but I approve of my boss strategy. That had no counterplay. Well, we might as well see Adel's memories. So why not, chat? Come here, Adel. Oh, chat, you should not be able to do that to bosses. Oh, no. Oh, chat, it's a Rue village. Right? Aren't these Rues? Oh, I don't know what any of those are, but they're presumably the updated versions of the Rues. I don't know what they're saying there. This is not good. Oh no, there's a lot of Rue dialogue. Ooh, I didn't know we'd be stumbling across Rue so early. Also, that horrible sound, is that the snoring of the creature? So, I have no idea what this cutscene is saying, chat. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to defer very quickly to Google. Help me, Google. Okay, I think I have a translation god, chat. Okay, we're good. So, apparently the first ruse said, blast! Grand Rue Belly makes snoo stew noise, very mad. And then this rue is saying ZZZ, ZZZ, rare sour fruit, ZZZ. This rue says, cannot sleep in this environment. Very mad. So this is a new rue. So it says, I need something to plug my ears, please. So at least they're complaining about the noise. So the merchant one saying, it will be expensive, or maybe not, I don't know. Which is it? Please make it cheap. Oh boy, that's a lot of dialogue there. So Rue is now saying, Grand Rue is so old, he probably oversaw the floor plans for Pangea. Why do we get old? We should stay young forever. The response to that is, hey brother, this sounds like snoring, but it's really stomach growling. Gross. Yeah, I was saying it sounded like stomach growling. I was kind of confused if it was supposed to be snoring or not, but it did sound like hunger. The response is, for real? He must have some sort of gastrointestinal abnormality. My god. See, chat, the power of Google. This whole cutscene would have been so obnoxious to come through, but we're gonna translate it. So Ruth says, what a great sound. Feel those good vibrations. It apparently says, if you could read this, I'm standing behind you with a crowbar. Wow, the Rue is coming to kill me, chat. So this is yet another new Rue. It says, one of these days, Grand Rue, pow, right in the kisser. You will feel my fists of fury. Wow, pow, right in the kisser. What a reference. And that's the you will feel my fist of fury. That's fine. Now we have yet another Rue. It says, all of life is pain. Alright, whose turn is it to change the great Rue? Come on. At least give him his fruit so his stomach will shut up. So now we have another Rue chat. Again, this is a lot of dialogue. Marulin name pun chat is beautiful. I want to retire with her. The Rue responds, I am pretending I could not hear you. You could not hear? I said you're beautiful. I am going to stand over here now. Talk to the Paul. It's the most random dialogue, chat. Anyway, now we have yet another Rue that says, oh, Murlin, yes, yes, get angry. I like you when you are angry. More vibrations, shake me, baby. What? So this one is saying, I am a fortune-telling Rue. I read tea leaves or some such thing. Adel, you will have many problems with boats. I mean, that one's pretty accurate, I will say. The next game he does have one. So I'm presuming this is the Great Rue who's really hungry. So he says, I got nothing. Rue number 15. So I'm presuming it's one of the small ones. Come in and know me better, man. This Rue is saying, have you played the other East games? Felgana is fantastic. Really great map designs and super difficult. Origin is more linear, but has 3 protagonists and a really good story. 7 is the game that introduced the engine you are playing now. And Chronicles is the game that started it all. Bump to the music. Available now, so play them all and buy them all for your friends.
What?
Just what? That's a good reaction. I'm presuming we get an item to translate the memory in the future, but we'll do it now so we don't have to do that. So this ruse says peruse. I think like instead of please, it's a rue pun. Peruse. Stop telling them to stop trying to sell them things. They already know how they already know East is great. The Grand Rue is waiting. So this line of dialogue is saying, but I still have to tell them about trails. Oh, I guess that's their other spinoff series. Things are just happening, chat. Okay, fine. I will let them go, but you owe me one Ember Roost. I don't know what that... it's obviously a Rue pun, but I'm not sure what that means. It is showtime. In parentheses, Grand Rue so old. I think the Grand Rue is saying this. He says thank you. All hail Grand Rue. Grand Rue is life. Finally, a chat, our last line of dialogue. Big time. I am on my way. I am making it. What a strange dialogue, chat. We're gonna have to look up some translations ahead of time. So now that I know that that's there, I will try to keep it as spoiler-free for myself as possible. That was quite a ridiculous cutscene. Well, anyway, back to breaking the game. Oh, we got another cutscene. All right, we finally made it to the ancient battlefield. Seems really lonely, or ancient battlefield. Let's just ask her what ancient battlefield she means. It's officially called the Colonia Battlefield, though it's the only battlefield around, and the last fight took place ages ago. Everybody else just skipped the boss, just like us. It's the spot where Lord Eldiel and the King Lafance had their final confrontation. Ooh, that music's pumping, chat. I like that pig monster. Colonia Battlefield. King Lafance was human, wasn't he? How can a battle with a human being possibly cause this much devastation? Oh, Karna, you were so blissfully unaware of what magic can do for a human being. Just ask Adel in the village when he got fire magic. Lilica says, I think he was commanding Soul during the battle, just like Lisa back in Danan. I have a feeling that's not true, because they're making an assumption there. Karna says, oh, well that would explain it. Frida responds, he used just about every piece of technology available to him in his attempts to pacify Lord Eldiel, Soul included. I'm sure it started out as a plan B, but when fighting a god, you're not likely to push too many options off the table, like becoming a monster. Which I feel like is the final resort. The Galbalons were created using the forbidden arts of your village, correct? Does that mean King Lafance himself was from Danan? He wasn't, no. He was one of those guided to this land by Lord Eldiel, much like our ancestors. But unlike the others, he was a good man who tried his best to prevent them from turning against the gods. One of the few righteous men who stood in opposition to the Darklings. Eldiel's the one who brought those Darklings back with him, right? I wonder why. I've always felt he could be forgiving to a fault at times, but... I mean, he is a god. Yeah, that sounds like it's one of his good points. One of the things that makes him so special. I completely agree. I wonder at what point a good king like that would find himself left with no choice but to rely on forbidden technology. We'll probably never know for sure unless we talk to his ghost spirit, like we did in Origin, where Ghost Dad told us everything. But seeing as our ancestors were lending him the aid of these forbidden arts, it must have been a dire moment in history where the guy probably became a monster. I'm seriously thinking this is where it's going, chat. Come on, Adel, we should get moving. I mean, if they wanted to be more dark with it, it would turn out that the monster was his son or something like that. But it's probably him. I don't think they'll go that dark.
Leave everything to me.
I got knocked down at some point, but that's fine. Oh, we just got like a singular ice pillar. Does that do as much as the drive move? It costs half as much. Oh, no, it doesn't. Huh. I'm curious. Oh, that is an equally dumb move. Man, chat, I have such tough decisions to make.
How wonderful.
I do like Ice Javelin, but I think I just want to spam Ice Pillar. And then, okay, they're both Ice Pillar. I'll make this one back to our one-shot ability.
Ice Pillar, take this! Now, Ice Pillar!
Because I need something spammable.
Take this! Ice Pillar!
In case we need to juggle an enemy. Chat, what level are these enemies that we're just unlocking new skills like every 5 seconds? Like, what was that? Airy Strike, Ice Pillar, Hurricane Spin, Icicle Drop. Attacks with a block of ice from above causes freezing. I don't think we really need that at the moment. Oh, we don't need Adel in here. Let's put Kalilika back in. Oops, I didn't block. That was my bad. Actually, Ice Pillar is... I don't know. We actually have Hurricane Spin. I don't know if I need Ice Pillar. But we'll go for another 20-pointer. I guess we could try Icicle Drop briefly. Just to see if it's worth it. Not bad. Oh, I'm on fire. That's not good. Rita leveled, because of course she did, chat. So we are in a completely new area. I don't know what to expect. Chat, we'll eventually go back and do that other boss, but I don't feel like we'll break anything by skipping that boss, to be honest. Like, it's fine. The boss is still there if we need it, chat. There's a save point. We want to make sure to take advantage of that. So we're in another branching timeline again. Oh, we got cutscened immediately. Hey, check that out. Pretty grand-looking building. We're here. Everyone, welcome to El Duke, the capital of the ancient kingdom of Celceta. Guarded by masked people. El Duke, the ruined capital. Unfortunately, she cannot Hurricane, huh? It would be amazing if you could cancel her Hurricane Spin with the dodge, though. Then she would be Sahad tier. Chad, if she could cancel that Hurricane Sphere with the dodge move like you can with Sahad, would have been godlike. Galilica says, so, this is the place, huh? We finally made it. It appears the Mass Division are patrolling the area. Yeah, and if they find us, they might... Excuse me. If they find us, this might get messy, so we're gonna have to be extra careful we're not spotted. Where's the temple? The Temple of the Sun is at the highest point in the city, since that's where the god himself resided. Okay. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing plot-wise, but we're getting a lot of dialogue. I'm assuming we're supposed to have been able to beat that other boss. Ozma says, what is the significance of that enormous tree? That's a Rhoda tree, a spirit tree created by Lord Eldiel. Is it the one from Origin or a new one? I believe you've seen smaller ones in the areas you've used as camps while traveling through the forest. Oh, were the little... I wasn't really thinking about that before, but I guess the little trees in Lacrimosa, were those also called Rhoda trees? And I just didn't remember. Anyway, Arna says, wow, I had no idea they grew this big, but still not as big as the great tree in Komodo. Why are they called spirit trees? People who have a certain degree of magical power can supposedly communicate with them spiritually, but this Rhoda tree is different. It fell asleep when the kingdom of Celceta fell and has never woken up. since then. Alright, Adol, let's go up to the Temple of the Sun and see if we can figure anything out. You could say stay on guard or right. We'll just say right. Oh boy, here he goes again. I see that smile on your face. The more dangerous the situation, the better, huh? Come on, everyone. Well, we're doing pretty good on our alternate timeline so far, chat. They're telling us to be careful. I want to check real quick. We're at 86.9% map clear. So our goal is to get to 90%, chat. Oh, we just cutscened immediately. I think we could skip that cutscene technically, chat, but I don't want to super break the game. Like, I'm pretty sure we could skip by that cutscene. I'm pretty sure, but we might as well view the plot since we're here. Isn't that Remnos? Karna, wait! I know how you feel, but we really need to be careful right now. We can't afford to blow our cover. Why couldn't we? Who cares? We could just teleport out. Durin, this doesn't make sense when we could just instantly teleport anywhere. This doesn't work for me as a plot point, chat. Like, that we have the Golden Wing now. I know, I'm sorry. The 2nd and 3rd regiments will remain here to guard the temple. The rest of you, hurry on ahead. I'll follow after delivering my report to Lord Gruda. Now he's alone. Go ahead and talk to him. Phew. I wonder where he's going. Adol, this is the perfect chance to have a closer look at the Temple of the Sun. Yeah, let's go check it out before they come back. Let's see, chat. Will he actually betray them? Is it the inside job? Oh, I did actually go to the point we were supposed to go to. Oops. Because that's the Ruined Kingdom. I didn't realize that we did that. Wait, so we could have just shortcutted here? We didn't have to take that whole side path at all? Oh, okay. Now is the perfect time to examine the Temple of the Sun in more detail since no one is patrolling the area. Oh, maybe it would have forced us to come this way. Oh. Hold on a second, chat. We're gonna make another timeline. What happens if we ignore this? Oh, chat, I want to ignore this so bad. I think we could do this. Oh, I hit pause like slightly too slow. Right here. Chat, I don't like the game telling me I can't go on ahead. Hold on a second. I don't seem to be triggering it. Is it because it's more to the right that I can't do it? Oh yeah, I ended up in the upper left. Now, curiosity, chat. Curiosity. So, this is my current party position. What happens if I... Well, let's reset ourselves at the moment. What happens if I swap to the 3rd party member? Does that make a difference? Oh, I chose a really long cutscene. That's unfortunate. Let's not do that one again. That one was kind of terrible. Like, what happens if I swap the 3rd party member, chat? What happens? Oh, it does work. Oh, so we have different ways of teleporting, chat. That's interesting. Did we get by it? Oh, we got by it in one try? Okay. Apparently, chat, if you want to go to the right, you swap with your rightmost party member. And if you swap with the left, you go up. I guess is what I'm learning. So we're now in an alternate timeline where we totally earn the right to come over here. Oh, this game, chat. Sacred Beast Collar. I don't think we're supposed to have that. Oh boy. When equipped, turns party members into roos, allowing them to communicate with other roos. In addition, beasts and monsters will not attack. Cool. Well, we are just forming our own little playthrough in this alternate timeline. So, what happens if we... What if we wear the Sacred Beast Collar? Oh, it doesn't seem to be doing anything here. So I have it equipped, but it's not doing anything. If I view the memory, does that work now, or is this still messed up? Let's just briefly see a line of dialogue, chat. Where's this? Rumble, 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 rumble. Yeah, see, they have slightly different translations for it. Oh, so they actually have different names. We might as well just rewatch it. So the words that were on the other one are not matching what was there. Because you can even see, like, this one... Like, now they have names that we didn't see before. So his name is Rude. Can't believe Drowsy can sleep with this kind of noise. Bah, that makes me even more mad. Yeah, because we definitely didn't see dialogue like this. Like, this one's pretty... Oh, his name is Frugal. I see what they did there. Just tell me one for cheap, okay? Guess we could have the official translation. Oh, they have all sorts of puns, chaps. Skaroop and repeat says he really does. Wait, that isn't snoring, it's his stomach. So some of it's the same. It says, oops, I think I screwed up again. Screwed up again. Oh, because he repeats, repeat. The vibrations of the air are messing with my bladder. Yeah, see, they translated it differently here, but we got the other translation. This is bad. This is real bad. I'm gonna burst. I'm gonna burst. Arrogant says, one of these days I'm gonna take that Grand Roo out. Just you watch. Airboxing. I'm gonna take him out with these fists of mine. Yeah, see, like, they definitely retranslated it. Yeah, they'll probably remove the meta references. Aristotle says, I am not here. There is no self. There is no world. There is only the eternal void. Uh-oh, they're like, shut up already. Take the Grand Roo his darn fruits. Romeo. Oh, I guess it's like Romeo and Juliet. Sort of. Oh, Merlin, you're as beautiful as ever. I said that you're beautiful as ever. Sorry, I really can't hear what you're saying. Elder really is annoying sometimes. Lucifer says Marilyn is so cute when she's annoyed. Growl, Grand Roo's stomach, growl louder. Oh, because he doesn't like their relationship. Now I understand the context of that. Oracle. Me Oracle, me see Destiny. Me just watch, me no interfere, me just sit. Yeah, see, they removed the meta there, chat. Because it didn't talk about Adol in the ships. Grand Roo's asking if he could start eating yet. Peruse. Oh, that was the Roo's name was Peruse. I didn't understand. I thought that was a play on please. Okay, says, of course not. I'm still explaining. I only started eating when I finished explaining everything. So where was I? Oh yes, today there was a large number of Rapro fruits. But the taste is quite lacking, I'm afraid. Quantity over quality. But if you eat all the fruits in a specific order, I think you can make up for that. Here's the order, so pay attention. First, you should stuff yourself full with Heredia fruits. When your mouth is hot, they taste sweet, right? At least I think so. Anyway, after that, you... Goose, I think you need to let him start eating already. Yeah, see, they retranslated. They took out the meta chat, so only true fans could figure that out. Says, I don't think his stomach could last much longer. But I'm in the middle of explaining... Well, if you say so, I suppose it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let him start. We are best friends after all. Actually, that reminds me, the other day... Now's your chance, Elder. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's not like I did it for you or anything. Don't get the wrong idea. Season Bear Roost. Ooh, the Roost here are truly unique. So we're seeing a very different take on that. Yeah, no more by East, chat. No more by East. So we got to see that early. We got to see the translation there. And then this just doesn't work where we're at. I don't know if it's since we're in this area or not. The Mass Division controller soldiers continue to patrol this area. It'd be unwise to get any closer. Are we just going to a new area? No, this seems fair, chat. Let's just keep going. We don't need to sue it to the capital. This is our world now. Oh, that juggle though. What an excellent juggle. That technique for a close range shot is pretty good, I must say. It has decent AoE.
Too easy.
Oh, chat, we broke this game very thoroughly. I'm very amused. Oh, it says... So if I transform here, what happens? Oh, we became Ruse. Hey, it said they wouldn't attack. Why is he attacking? That's garbage.
No such luck.
Is it not working because it doesn't think we should have it? Because they clearly just attacked us, chat. That sucks. Let's hold still. I need my health back. Yeah, they should not be attacking. It said someone attack, but it literally showed an image of the creature there. So it's like, that one at least shouldn't have done it. I don't know. Maybe because I'm poisoned? Maybe. We can try again later. Let's get our health back a little bit and counteract the poison at least. I don't need to be at full health because we do regen a lot.
Are you still not ready?
But I do want to get rid of poison because that is just needless damage that we're taking. So again, we're just going to wait for it to wear off on our teammates. There's really no downside to this. Let's give ourselves a few seconds to think about things. Yes, they all have roof forms. We can definitely check that out at some point. We'll probably do, when we're in the roof village chat, we'll play with all the males just to see what happens. But for now, let's just regen some health. We'll say like 1,300-ish is good enough. We don't need to be at full health, but we want to have some safety health in case a giant monster hits us. So we are just going like way out of bounds. I love it, chat. Oh, why aren't we running? There we go. We're out of here, chat. So we have a point where we could teleport. Sure. There's some kind of cave? Mount Vesuvio, Snowy Peak?
I'll turn you to ice.
I did not mean to press that. Let's just reload. Actually, speaking of which, chat, why don't we see what the hero skill looks like?
Here I go! End of the line.
That is a very different looking skill. Let's go through all the extra skills now that we're here. Damage-wise, it seems like it would be pretty high. We could always test that in combat later.
Let's go. Let's finish this.
Last resort.
I'm not done yet. You're finished.
That is a big AoE, chat. I just see okay in the chat.
Leave it to me. Here I go. No mercy.
Purgatory? I'm actually really disappointed with that one, chat. Not because it didn't look like it didn't do a lot of damage, but that is literally from Lacrimosa. I didn't realize they ported that one over. We've seen that before. We've literally seen that before. That's kind of disappointing. Anyway, let's go on to this one. What does Addles look like?
Let's go.
This is it! Burn to ashes!
Kinda lame. Kinda lame. That feels like that should have been his level 1, to be honest. So let's go ahead and take a look at the other ones while we're here. So far, to me, that was the weakest one. I mean, I'm sure damage, it's pretty good. I forgot where the hero ring was for a second. Okay, Durin, what does yours look like?
I'm not holding back! You're finished! I win!
See, that's better. It wasn't, like, fantastic, but, like, that's what I kind of pictured to be a level 2. Okay, and finally we have Ozma, chat. Let's take a look at that while we're here.
Leave it to me.
Let's do this!
Divine Maelstrom.
Into the deep!
Oh, you can move with that? Oh, Chad, he's got the Sahad. Oh, Chad, he's got the Sahad. Oh, that's nice. Anyway, let's reset that because I don't feel like using any of that. Speaking of which, hey, Adele, you have another memory you could see out of order. Would you like to get potential spoilers? Let's touch the memory, chat. Chat liked end of the line. I wasn't super paying attention to who said what, but I could always go back and grab it, chat. We do have a good save point. Griselda says ... Excuse me, Governor General. Oh, it's Leo that's saying it. Wrong person. Governor General? Oh, it's you, Leo. My apologies. I was lost in thought. I admit I am somewhat surprised upon hearing that you, of all people, became the Governor General of Celceta. I never expected to find the fourth princess of the Imperial Roman Empire herself in a place like this. Please don't call me that. Here, I'm to be regarded solely as Governor General Griselda. Besides, I've been scorned by the Empire in much the same way you have, roaring Leo. I see. But I have no intention of looking back upon my past with shame. I firmly believe that there must be a task that only we can complete here in this land. Whatever that task may be, I'll be counting on you, Commander Leo. Yes, ma'am, I'm honored. Addle's strength increased by 1. Well, I don't think that'll negatively impact us, so we could just resave on that one. Actually, let's resave so that we have our true party there, just in case. So what's over here? Mount Vesuvio, sure. Okay, so presumably I have to use the Beast Claws to get through. Let's switch to this for a little bit. Chad, I'm sure the game is just working as intended right now. Oh, we got the power tablet. Oh, hey, I remember you. Except... Oh, I might have... Oh, resist freeze.
Smash to pieces! Leave everything to me. Now, try this. Perfect luck.
Ooh, I flash guarded at the last second, chat. That was brave. Glad we got the kill though. Anyway, let's continue. Oh hey, there's chests up there. I kind of want them. Anyway, let's get a nice rhythm going. There we go, chat. Rita was the one who said end of the line. Thank you. I could go back and clip that, chat. Again, if you hear any lines that you'd like, just kind of remind me. I do forget sometimes. I kind of like space out between streams. Oh, Adel's having a memory here. What is this one? This one looks like this could break the game if we view it, but we'll keep going for now. Hello, Eldeal, and presumably the king. I'm impressed that you knew where to find me. Should you really be here now? Your 5 retainers are worried about your absence from the temple. As the place where I first sworn to become a king, this is the starting point of who I am now. There's nowhere more suitable when I wish to think undisturbed. You could be quite the troublesome monarch, disappearing every time you have something to think about. Huh, so I heard about the tower. What inspired you to build one in such a place? Because one day there will be an adventurer called Adel, and every East game must have a tower. Oh, nothing in particular, it's just a little retreat for myself. Perhaps a place suitable for me to think undisturbed. Are you intending to leave El Duke then? One day, yes. I've told you before, I intend to leave the kingdom of Celceta to mankind, once I feel mankind is ready to take care of her. But it is best to do so in stages. First, I shall leave the Temple of the Sun and lend support from behind the scenes. Yes, I recall you discussing that plan once before. I intend to gradually move more and more into the background, so much so that one day people will completely forget my existence, at which point I'll merely watch over them, living a life of peace and serenity. That's my plan, anyway. I see. I would expect no less from you. Well, wish me luck, old friend. I'm going off to work towards this retirement of mine, bit by bit. We're getting more plot cutscenes. Was that someone's memory? He was talking to Lord Eldeal. Adel, could that have been... Eldeal. It's LaFonce. I think they want us to say LaFonce. That was my thought as well. So that's Lisa's ancestor, the founder of the Kingdom of Celceta. Seems like those two were pretty close. So this is what the Rototree meant by experiencing LaFonce's memories. I had no idea it would be so literal. Why, yes, chat, we totally chatted with the Rototree to figure out that we could see the memories. That's exactly what happened in this playthrough. Chat, didn't you see that earlier after we beat that one boss in the forest? That totally also happened. There may be other locations ahead where his memories remain. I suspect you're right. We should keep an eye out for more as we go. Well, chat, since we all vividly remember that cutscene, we might as well go in another branching timeline. Totally happened, chat. Well, we have little dragon things. The fact that we're not doing a lot of damage shows that this area is indeed tougher. But it's time to play as Karna and run around. Speaking of which. I think Karna is not really great at getting items from, like, ores and things like that, but she's pretty good at just basically everything else. I could just run into it. I think that's better than Karna actually attacking. Got a shield tablet, kind of useless. Not really a big fan of those. I got hit from, like, the ground floor with that. Huh. We might have come across an issue, chat. I don't think we have an item needed to make this jump. Out of curiosity, is it possible to phase through walls with this technique? Let's make another save here. So we know we'll go like left/forward if we view memories correctly. Can we out of bounds this way, or do we have to stay in bounds? Let's just do this a couple times. I'm just curious where this will put us. Like, it should be obvious where we go with this. No, like, it won't let us go that way. We don't really have any water to out of bounds ourselves here, so we might actually be stuck. Because there's no way to get more height, unless I block something, and like Flash Guard makes me rise up, but that only works on a multi-hit move. And I think only bosses so far have done that. So we're gonna have to turn back for now, chat. That's a bit disappointing. That one poor enemy, though. Hey, we're at 90.4% explored. Not bad. I feel like we should have explored more than that. That's okay. So I guess we'll keep going, because there's another area to view. Oh, I got frozen. That sucks. Down the hill we go, chat. So darn, I'm not sure how to get up there, because it's a little hard to out of bounds. Unless you can out of bounds while you're on the ground. I guess I never really tried that. So, like, what happens if I... What happens if, like, I come up here? Do I, like, phase through the earth? Or does it consider that? No, it only works when we're in the water. Okay. I was just curious, Chad. We gotta test these things. We never know.
Here I go. Leave it to me.
Down the hill we go. Wait, can we just Gale run through those? Oh, Chad, I don't even need... What's the point of the Beast Tackle if the Gale Shoes run through it? Wait a minute. That's pointless. Well, we might as well just keep running. I guess we know that for the future, Chad. I don't have to actually swap items. See, chat, what's gonna happen is they're gonna briefly leave the area, and then they'll forget. They'll forget everything that they saw because they went through one of those barriers unintentionally, and then they're gonna pretend they didn't talk to the Rotor Tree. But we know that that definitely happened because that's how we knew about the memories. It's definitely what happened, chat. Hello, monsters. We might as well save over here. I don't really see this really breaking anything by coming this way. Wow, we're getting a lot of the map cleared. Like, a lot of the map cleared. Yeah, that's much faster than her attacking. So there's a memory for us to take. I guess we could take a look at it. With Adol. Why not, chat? Touch the light, chat. Frida, I got a message from Durin. Gerudo showed up in Kaznin. Why are we seeing this memory? So, he finally resurfaced, did he? We always knew this day would come. What about the other two? Are they with them? Mother. No, those two brothers aren't with him as far as I could tell. Mother, I'm gonna report this to the elder. Are you sure you're okay, Frida? I'm fine. We won't let Gruda get away with what he's done. I'm not talking about Gruda. He can't be forgiven for taking the Black Key out of the village. Even if he doesn't show his face this time, I'm sure he'll be judged for his mistakes one day. Until then, all I could do is keep fulfilling my duty. Frida. The Black Key? Okay, chat. Max health plus 10. Take that, privacy. So how close are we to filling out all the memories? Not too many left, chat. 5?
All right.
Is the Black Key related to the Black Pearl? Potentially.
This one's strong. Stay alert.
So we are getting closer and closer to that 100% mastery. I am getting hit by a lot of attacks. This is not good. Fortunately, Hurricane Spin does hit multiple enemies, so we can get an okay amount of health back.
Bye-bye.
That bye-bye when she kills with Hurricane Spin is pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I should probably hold still just to recover health here. So we're at a new lake. Again, we're just gonna look to counteract the poison. We're kind of neutraling out right now, but we know it picks up in the health regen. There we go, now we're getting health. We don't need a ton of our health back, but it would be nice to be above 1,000 just in case. As we've seen, the enemies here can be kind of ridiculous. Here comes the massive health regen. Take that, poison. I want to get back to 1,000 health. And we're now above 1,000, so just gonna wait for poison to end and we'll continue forward. So again, we'll regen like 4 health every now and then, so I don't need to be at exactly full health. But it would be nice to not be poisoned for like 500 health damage, because that's just kind of annoying. Okay, let's continue, chat. So we are like crazy out of plot order, so I have no idea what this is gonna do to the game. I'm surprised it's functioning to some extent. Okay, so we can run this way. Get a panacea, sure. What's this area? Another place to teleport to. So we save ourselves a lot of time. Oh, what was that over here? I didn't realize there was another branching path up there. Lake Tolm's Ruins. Lots of really nasty looking creatures. I see an item up here. Let's make our way towards it. Oh? Wait, now I don't see the item. Where is the item?
Too easy. Don't let them get away.
Adol leveled instantly, because of course he did. Oh, I see it. It's on the ground floor. I misunderstood where that was. Oh, how do we reach that? Oh, we just come this way for it. Oh, but then it's up there. What? What a tease. Wow, that treasure chest is not in a place I thought we could reach.
Is A-okay, you know?
They're apparently really scared because of how over-leveled they are compared to us. So we're seeing lots of chests. Is this just like a brand new dungeon? So we somehow have to go down for that other chest. Fortunately, these enemies here are not letting us take them. There we go. On an amethyst from that, not too bad. So I guess these are the final 2 dungeons of the game. We just kind of skipped a whole bunch of dialogue. We'll go back, chat. Don't worry. We can always go back to the true timeline if things get too messed up. But we definitely have early access to the other dungeons without having fought a lot of things to get here. Oh, there's a place where I can have Ozma do something. He hasn't done something in a long time. Oh, can he not pop it? Oh, do I have to hit it from the other side or something? Oh. Or is this guy just in my way and stopping me from doing anything? Which is the possibility. The game does like doing that. I would like these enemies to not be here while I'm attempting the puzzle. Go away.
No such luck.
So let's try this one more time. Can he now interact with this at all? No. Can Frida interact with this at all? No. Okay, I don't know what it wants me to do yet. I thought I had to hit it. Maybe I have to hit it from the other side. That's all I can think of. This is an alternate exit. So I have no idea where this is taking us, chat. But we'll just keep going around until we figure out what the game wants us to do. Ooh, a memory. Sure. Why, hello, plot memories. Oh, more things with the king. I mean, I think we generally understand the plot of this game. I don't really know if this is like spoiler territory anymore. Like, we already know Eldiel has an evil side. The mask has already been stolen. The other guys that left the other village is really evil. The only thing that's like ambiguous is whether or not Karna's brother is actually evil or is contemplating things. Like, that's the only thing we could get spoiled on, honestly. But anyway, Eldiel says, "It has been quite some time since we were last able to meet in private like this, Your Highness. Please, don't mock me. I've never been fit to be king, and I'm still nowhere near ready to be addressed as such. I believe I've told you that several times already. Ever the cruel one you are, Eldiel." I could say exactly the same to you. I believe I've told you countless times as well that I'm not at all fit to be regarded as a god, and yet you scold me every time I say so. I shall concede defeat on that one. Still, I don't feel it quite appropriate to compare a human such as I with a god such as you. Anxiety, impatience, envy. As long as I am mortal, I must continue to experience the many dark emotions of humans. Oh, well, Eldiel experiences that too, don't worry. I can't help but get a bit snippy on occasion, even in the presence of the only man I trust. That's quite the conniving defense. You leave me little to say in response. They all laugh. I may lack many human emotions, that I'm forced to admit. Well, except for evil, as we saw earlier. How does it feel to have such negative emotions? Perhaps, like, another person has emerged within you. Another person, you say? I suppose you could phrase it like that, though it's a rather unusual turn of phrase. I suppose it is. I'm totally not going to turn evil. Max health plus 10, chat. Another of King Lafonce's memories. To think it is an old memory like this that had taken place in the very spot we stand now, which means there could still be others in the area. I suspect you're right. We should keep an eye out for more as we go. We're apparently in Memory Central. Sure. We'll just keep going with the branching timeline, chat. We're gonna ignore all combat, if possible. Like, see that giant monster there? We don't have to fight him. Ooh. Or he'll trap us. This is bad. This is actually really bad. I don't want to be in this exact scenario. So I can't do most of my attacks while I'm there, and I'm also poisoned, which is kind of annoying. So we're gonna fight these enemies to get a little more meter. Oh, he got a new skill, which looked kind of interesting. That looked kind of fun to use, but unfortunately, Adol, I need Karna here.
Here I go. Let's go. Here. This is hopeless.
Hold on, chat. We're gonna use the advantage of terrain. Durin leveled, because of course he did. Trying to take advantage of the fact that Karna can just hit through walls. Because, you know, fairness. Very fair. We required the Spirit Necklace. If I remember correctly, is the auto-revive item. Revives wearer once upon death. Nah, we don't need that, though. That's fine. We'll save that for maybe the final duel with Adol. Presumably, there's going to be a duel with Adol, because that happened in Lacrimosa. And I must say, that was most unwelcome when that happened. So we want to make sure we have a backup item just for that moment. Ooh, we can get more lock kicking. Ooh, chat, can you imagine if this is a weapon? How stupid this weapon must be? Let's briefly swap out Karna for Durin. Things that'll never normally happen. We got a power elixir. Well, it's time to level up Karna a bit more, because Karna is kind of carrying hard. Let's give her the strength +3. Thank you, Karna. That's totally fine that I can hit him from there. That's fine. Let's go ahead and save, because we did make progress. So we're in a branching timeline. The what-if scenario. What if we just skipped every boss in the game? Let's dive, and hopefully we could get a new weapon from one of these. Warrior Seal 4. Okay. I mean, we got early access to this item. Gold times 50. Silver ore times 50. So if we need more money, we now have the ability to do so. Well, chat, we haven't really experimented with this, but we could go out of bounds now, I believe. But where could we out of bounds to is the question. This is a really big dungeon. We could skip it around slightly. Let's make a save before we do this, though. I don't think I can equip the water dragon scales. I think that does mess it up. Let's just do a real quick save here. Chat loves how broken the game is. So we're gonna leave Karna here and then swap into Durin, aka things you will never do in normal gameplay. And then we will try to swap here and see what happens. Alright, we're underwater. Let's make another save, because, you know, we're in the branching timeline where I could just swim through walls. Oh, I fell out of bounds. That's not good. Let's view a memory. I chose the really long memory. That was a poor choice. This memory is terrible. Wow, we really are just, like, really far down there. I think we're slowly rising. It's kind of hard to tell. I'm gonna try to get back in bounds with the memory. Oh, we're in the floor. And we're out. Okay, we're out. Let's save our progress, chat. We're just exploring. It's just, this is exactly how you're supposed to do the dungeon. Chat, don't you think this is intended? I think this is intended. So now we're on the other side of this. Can I memories my way out of here? What happens if I memories here? Oh, we like fall upwards, but not high enough. So we need somewhere that's like more neutral. Oh, this might do. This might do. Okay, so we already know we could go right if we memories. So hold on, chat. We know we could go right if we memories. So if we do this and then do this, does this put us back in bounds? We'll do it one more time just to make sure. Oh, we fell, but we didn't go back in bounds. Oh, that was so close. I have a feeling that's what you're supposed to do. Is there like a ramp we can like phase into, like from this side? Oh, we can phase into it from this side. There we go, chat. We're back in bounds. Exactly how the game was intended to be played. I mean, like, why give me these tools if you don't want me to use them? There we go, chat. What's in this chest? Saint's diadem. Diadem? I don't know what that means, actually. I will have to go educate myself on what that means. I'm sure it's referring to the accessory. Actually, what is this item exactly? Is that a... I thought it was an accessory. Is it an armor? Nope. Oh, it is. Radiates holy light. Attain experience instead of gold. Oh, that one's kind of interesting if you want a power level. I don't really want a power level in this game, but that's kind of nice. Poor allies. They have no idea what's going on. Oh, we need lock kicking. We need lock kicking, chat. Come on. Hopefully we can get a new weapon from this. Gold Dragon Charm. That's not what I'm looking for. It's not at all what I'm looking for. Oh, can we unlock a shortcut? Oh, we could have unlocked a shortcut if we went that way. Well, I'm still gonna save because we made progress. I mean, well, we could just go out of bounds again, I guess, technically. What is this? Oh, maybe... Yeah, we can energize this. What does this do? Okay, so going out of bounds is easier now. Got it. I think we unlocked a way back, so I think we unlocked a shortcut, chat. Now if I go this way, is it saying I could just go through the center now?
Shouldn't we be running?
Like how they're just so scared they're asking if they should be running. Oh, so we unlocked a shortcut. Nice. Does that mean I can finally do my thing with Ozma? Or is it still not enough height? Okay, now I have enough height. That's what it was, chat. So we unlocked a shortcut. So this works. I kind of like these turns of events. We just went straight to the shortcut and did not go through the rest of the dungeon. But, you know, sometimes you just do whatever you want. Oh, Durin, why are you in my party? Okay, there we go. Our allies are getting very heavily damaged. We have not really seen an ability to heal ourselves yet. We're gonna go ahead and try to swim over here. Another chest, but I can't do anything while the enemies are here. That is one downside to being underwater. I can't get normal combos here. I mean, it lets us out of bounds for free, but not quite what I was hoping to do, chat. Let's kill these enemies with Karna at a distance, because she's the only one that can really deal with them. So thank you, Karna. Thank you for having all the strength elixirs, because this just allows us to do this instead of actually fighting this enemy. I think he's dead? Oh no, he's not quite dead. But I might be able to ignore him. He's pretty far away. Okay, we got a bitter potion, which I don't really want to use at the moment, unless I'm really, really, really injured. So what a nasty dungeon, chat. Can we all agree? Also, I'm not really sure what this does to the side quests of the game. So we'll have to see, chat. I might miss side quests doing this nonsense. I'm not sure. Do we have a couple different paths we could take? There's so many enemies we don't want to fight. We'll take this chest, though. Or healing potions. There's a chest down there. I'm not quite sure how to reach that. Another thing I can light with Kalilica. Hopefully this is a shortcut.
Here goes.
So now that all that water is going to turn a wheel, which will do what? What is that power? It's moving chains. I like Kalilica vibrating repeatedly during that cutscene. Wow, they're all really low on health. That's kind of scary. Hopefully that didn't mess up our chance to get other items. But we should be able to get that chest now. Oh no, it's like way down there. Never mind. I have no idea how to get the chest. We'll check in a moment though. Kalilica says, oh, what's that stench? Oof, it's awful. I feel like it's choking me. Seems to be originating deeper within the ruins. Well, we certainly can't turn back on account of unpleasant smell. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, chat, we are just going like forever out of bounds. We have 94% of the game explored. But it's fine. We're just experiencing it the way the game was definitely meant to be played. It'll be a very special playthrough, chat. I'm afraid to do any runs, so I'm just gonna tumble for a little bit. Oh, we got a teleporter finally. That'd be great, because I'd prefer some healing. So there's still 3 treasure chests we haven't attained. So what's over here? Is this a boss? Oh, there's a relic. I kind of want it. Whoa, look. What's gonna stop us from getting it, though, Chad? I guess this must be the source of the awful smell. The water outside is so clean, too. What is the purpose of this area, Frida? It's the source of all Primeval Land's water. The source of all the land's water? But it's filthy. Shh, it's about to begin. What is? Are those... Oh, we're seeing that now we understand the divine beasts. Yeah, the Spartas. That's right, the sacred beast Eldiel sits at this land. You're about to witness what makes them so sacred. Amazing. I've never heard them cry like this before. It's like they're singing. They purifying the water? What's that red liquid? Oh, whoa, it's the very poison we encountered in Celceta. But why? No one is threatening them. And now it is clean. Oh my. The water, it's turning clear. What's going on? Celceta was once thought to be a barren place where nothing could grow. It was then that Lord Eldiel sent the Spartas, who transformed this wasteland into a lush forest, overflowing with life. And even now, they're responsible for purifying the waters of the Great Forest. Purifying it? That red liquid is not poison? Poison? I'm afraid I don't know exactly how the process works. But what I do know is that the water they purify eventually flows into the river, which carries it to every part of the land. The Spartas are effectively the guardians of all life in Celceta. Wow, she knows more about his job than he does. That's kind of sad, chat. So we have yet another knowledge bubble. Let's go view the cutscene, chat. And then we'll go pick up the final relic completely out of order. This'll be fun. We'll have to see if we could course correct this or not, chat. Because we have gone like way out of bounds with the game's storyline. It's still working at the moment, but I don't know what that does to side stories. King Lafont says, the kingdom of Celceta could not have come into existence were it not for the Spartas. I doubt anyone who looked at this land for the first time could possibly imagine it was once an infertile wasteland. Did you not call me here today as you wished to discuss something? You have worry written all over your face. I can't keep anything from you, can I? You're far too easy to read, my friend. I could do so in my sleep. He feigns a yawn. My worry is related to the Spartas. Their purifying abilities are far too potent and act as a deadly poison in the natural world. Well, that just got explained to us. It is for this reason that I forbade anyone to remove Spartas from their natural habitat. But several days ago, some of the villagers from Celceta broke that law and took a group of Spartas to the river. Oh my, what could they have possibly done that for? So chat, is Ozma's entire purpose a complete lie in this game? So he thinks he's helping them, but he's actually one of the outlaws who took them away from the place where they do their job, and in doing so he poisoned the village. And because nobody wrote anything down, they don't know what the purpose of the Spartas are, which is to purify the river. So he's in effect just bringing them there to kill the villagers. Chad, I think we should have a round of applause for Ozma. Worst job / chief ever. Roll our eyes, chat. They intend to use them in conflict between the villages there. Regrettably, by the time I learned this, the poison had already been released and a village at the basin was destroyed. I mean, like, there we go. Way to go. How tragic. Why must we humans keep repeating the same mistakes? Why must we abuse that which we're given in good faith? Well, you see, King, sometimes when you see the temptation of going out of bounds, you can't say no. We're too human, chat. I can't not go out of bounds. Eldiel says, what have the people of Celceta said regarding the matter? It seems the incident was a result of a small group of villagers acting independently. The village chief is currently working to take control of the situation. However, it appears Celceta too has suffered damage. I received a pledge from the village chief expressing his regrets for what happened and swearing never to allow it to recur. I see. Then, my dear friend, my answer to you now is the same as my answer when I resolved to cross the ocean. Let us watch over them. Yes, I think that's best. Adult's defense increased by 1. Hello, Ozma. Your life's a lie. How do you feel? So, the Spartas from Celceta originally came from here, huh? Adol, Durin, I think I finally understand. Can one of you write down what's on my mind because I'm really bad at telling people things? Huh? I think I finally understand what my tribe, what my mother and father sought to protect. They could have just told you, Ozma. I mean, come on, jeez. And the purpose behind the laws they defended. The ones about raising them? Our laws forbid us from telling others about the nature of the Spartas or the methods used to rear them. Because if others should discover these methods, the tragedy we just witnessed may very well occur again. Well, why didn't you pass down the tragedy along with the law, so therefore you have a cause and effect? And then people that break the law, you punish. I mean, this isn't like... you guys are idiots. Makes sense. Explains what King Lafont said, too, about the Celeray Chief's pledge. Guess that's why they stopped mentioning the poison to anyone. Well, they should at least tell themselves that. I understand maybe they don't want to tell Celeray that, but, like, they still should have told each other. It appears so. My ancestors sought to avoid repeating the past by keeping Spartans close and stressing their sanctity as sacred beasts. I believe that is the true purpose behind the laws of my tribe. However... Something else bothering you? There is. The sight we see before us. The Spartans are living in complete harmony with nature. This is the Spartans' natural habitat. The way they are meant to live, as opposed to how we basically mutilate them and keep them as pets. Why do you care? Oh, is that the main villain? Is he stopping by? Oh, it's not him. It's the Beast Tamer. Oh, that makes sense. Or are we fighting you early? I hope not. We're very underleveled. Gaddis? So, you found out what these dumb animals really are like. Big deal. Your people ain't doing a thing different, and you know it. You're gonna go back home and go right back to snapping their tusks off and making them do all your dirty work. I mean, he kind of actually has a point there, to be honest. The only thing keeping people and beasts together is fear. Man ain't gonna live side by side with them unless he takes charge. No, beasts have their own sense of dignity, just as people do. That's why we remove their tusks and domesticate them. Wait, no. That doesn't really work, Ozma. There's no reason we cannot search for a means of coexistence that allows both parties to preserve that dignity. The laws of Celeray were indeed written with human convenience in mind, but... I am in a position to change those laws. Ozma, you just figured this out now? We told you this at the beginning of the game. Chat, we are like 20 million steps ahead of Ozma. We didn't even have to come to the natural habitat to do that. Chat's wondering if he has a weapon upgrade. I don't really remember what his arm used to look like. He always used to have something at the end. I'm not sure if it actually changed, but yeah, it does look like more like a pincer. Yeah, that treasure chest is taunting us. Karna says, Ozma. Wow. Well, now you've done it. You made me mad enough that I'm seeing red. People like you make me sick. So now, I'm gonna smash your darn heads in. Mask time, chat. That's one of Gruda's masks? My orders are to finish off the rats running around Celceta, getting in everybody's way. And I love squashing me some rats. Oh boy, chat, we're doing a boss totally out of order. Hello. Let's see what that does to the timeline, chat. Oh. Why, hello there. Ooh, boss music time. Look at that. Sadistic Beast Tamer Gaddis. Oh, he's got... Okay, he had me up until the face. So something about the face is really funny, chat. I can't quite describe it, but the face got me. It looks like he's got like almost like anime tears with the fangs. There's just something about it is very goofy. I can't take this seriously. Whoa, it's grotesque. It is a special mask designed to strengthen your mind and body to the maximum. And I'm gonna use it to splatter you lot across the lake. Oh, hello.
This is how you use beast. I'll crush ya! Take dark
I'll turn you to ice. Smash to pieces!
Let's go.
Wait, he shoots missiles? What? What is going on? Why is he shooting missiles? I was not ready for that. Hello. Oh, this is bad. I was not expecting suddenly missile. Well, chat, we're still gonna try to do this. Let's boost our damage. And let's just get some healing in. Just need a little bit of help for them.
That was nothing.
Leave everything to me.
You ain't going anywhere.
Oh, he grabbed me?
Die! Take this! Can't dodge this!
Too slow.
Suddenly missiles, chat.
Alright.
Oh, you can flash guard them.
This is what darkness can do!
Oh, what is this? Alright, we're gonna heal. We're gonna safety save, chat. I don't trust this attack at all. Let's get some healing. That is just kind of unfair because he held that attack forever, so I had no idea when to block that. Chat, like, did you see when to block that? Because he held that for like 10 seconds. I'm just like, what do you want me to do, game? You gotta give me a better tell than that.
Leave everything to me.
Let's build some meter. He's not moving for some reason. I don't know if his AI broke. I don't really know what's happening. Okay, I dodged that, so that's good.
Dinner time! Burn you to ashes!
I'm just not sure what the timing on that is. I'm assuming you can't block that, so it is what it is. Oh, we're low on revives. That's kind of annoying. He's almost dead though. We gained a new skill, which helps. I think you're supposed to stun him out of it, but we don't do enough attacks to win. Wow, Cardo went to level 40? What? Well, it's easy. I had roto droplets. That's how you lost. We won. Looks like his body couldn't handle the mass side effects after all. I guess congratulations are in order, Ozma. You accomplished what you set out to do. What did he set out to do?
No.
I am not done yet. Now that I know Garuda and his allies possess such extraordinary power, I feel I must aid in stopping him. I want to continue fighting by your side, Adol. Only when this matter is fully settled will I be comfortable returning to Selray. Are we gonna say, are you sure? We'll just say thanks. We're not gonna are you sure him. We're not that kind of person, chat. I should be the one thanking you. I could not have come this far alone. You have my deepest gratitude, Adol Christian. Well, glad to have you with us. Yep. It's been a pleasure fighting by your side. And I would agree. Oh yeah, Adol. What's this ultralight thing over there? It's been bugging me since we got here. We should take a closer look. Well, I'm gonna save after that, because I have no idea what this is gonna do to the plot. Right? Mask fragment. I don't know what this is. But sure, we'll take it. Another mask of some sort? Could this be the Mask of the Moon? Sure. Sure, right, chat? Maybe. It's hard to tell. It's broken in two. I sense no power emitting from it. It's clearly no match for the Mask of the Sun. Oh, so I guess we're looking for the rival mask to deal with it, I guess is what we're doing. Well, can't hurt to take it with us either way. Well, it could. I don't know what that did to the plot. So we quote-unquote cleared this dungeon. We have so many chests we could potentially see. Like, what happens if we just, like, hypothetically go back to Kazan City? Are there any more quests unlocked because we skipped around? Or is the game just terribly confused? No, I don't want to talk to you about clouds. I'm just trying to tumble by you. I mean, we didn't see the Rue City at all, but I'm just curious, like, do quests unlock? Well, it doesn't look like there's any more, so... Well, I guess I could just teleport back. I think we should wrap up pretty soon, just because I'm not sure what we could potentially do to, like, fix where we are. I'm curious if there's, like, some other thing we could just really briefly explore, but we're gonna have to see probably between sessions and also tomorrow, or not tomorrow's, Thursday's session. We're gonna see just how much more shenanigans we could get to skipping out of bounds. The only thing I do want to check on stream with the chat is, did we break it so hard that we can no longer progress? Let's just very briefly explore around here. I'm not looking for items. We'll pick them up if we get them, I guess, but we might have to reset depending on how badly we broke the game. I forgot about Mistral Spin. That's such a good move, too. Well, I'll take the gold ore. Ooh. Why, hello there. Power Ring 4. That's a lot of strength. That is actually a lot of, like, a lot of strength. Wait a minute. Ooh, yeah, so if we don't have a spare Wanderer's Cloak, we could really do some serious damage with that. Like, Adel would probably really greatly benefit from that if he's forced into a 1v1, because he is very horribly underleveled. So we'll just keep going for now, I suppose. Let's just kind of meander around, chat. We'll see how badly we messed up the plot in a moment. But it wouldn't be too hard to get us back to the same point that we were at. The only thing I want to confirm with you, the chat on stream, is do we see a cutscene if we go there or not? That's the only thing I want to learn. So we have this whole other area. We're at 96.5% of the map cleared. Yeah, there must only be 2 final dungeons. So I want to get what's in this chest. So that way if I have to redo it, I could just pick up all these items again. That way I don't have to show it off again. Sage is... I guess we'll say Tiara for now. Increases obtained experience and converts gold to experience. So between those two things, you could probably power level a character you didn't like. Cough Durin. Off. We have a whole bunch of things that we've been ignoring. Got another bitter potion. We'll save here. We're now at 96.8% of the map cleared. It still wants us to go to the other point, so it still remembers where we are in the plot, which is good. What the heck is this? Hold on, chat. Hold on. We're gonna save one more time. Oh, no. So, this is presumably, like, the final dungeon, or, like, the second to final dungeon. It's guarded by something. We beat it? We can't hurt it. Oh, I could kind of go into the heavens, though. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, look at that. That's buggy. Okay. I want to see if I could use that jump hold on, chat. I want to try real quick on stream. If I mash this really hard, can I go into the heavens? I can. Is there a better position to stand in?
That all you got?
Listen to those parry. Listen to that parry. So you can really mash that parry. I want to investigate this, I think, between streams. I wonder if we can end up behind this. Why did that do 1,000 damage? What? Okay, I'm definitely not saving this portion anyway. I'll just reload. I just want to try on stream once.
No such luck.
Like, that's just ridiculous. It's like I can almost get enough height. Yeah, there must be some kind of trick to it. Oh, that almost looked high enough, actually. Wait a minute.
No such is A-okay, you know.
I'm gonna try one more time, chat, and then we're gonna move on. I feel like you could gain enough height to jump this door. Oh, I'm like just not able to do it. There must be a trick to it, chat. Like that looks like that's doable. So well, first of all, we're not saving that. We're definitely gonna reload. So chat, I'm gonna investigate this between stream sessions. I feel like we could get enough height. Now, can we out of bounds to get behind him? That I'm not sure about. It could just be futile, like there's no way to phase through it. But chat, we've also seen that we have phased through much stupider things without any issue. So I'm gonna leave that there for me. Now, is there anywhere I could teleport to save a little bit of time? So chat, what we're gonna do, just to see if dialogue even plays. If we go back to the other place, does dialogue play? We're not gonna pay attention to the dialogue. I just want to see comparatively. Yeah, it'd be unwise to get any closer, but this area should still be open, correct? Okay, so it looks like it's still working. Okay. So I think this is working, chat, because we could go here. So why don't we pause here for now? We'll ignore this. So I want to experiment with a lot of things. So it seems like we could get back on track. So we've confirmed that. The dialogue is continuing as though we had come here first. So we have a lot of things to explore, I think, for next time. So let's switch over to the end of the stream. Let's have a brief conversation. So let's see. Oh, do we count the ways we broke today's game? Well, we skipped the boss entirely. We skipped the entire temple section, so we'll go back and do that. We'll play it in plot order a little bit. We'll get the ability. They'll tell us to go find the memories and something about the Mask of the Moon, presumably. We'll get that plot detail later. But from there, I might go backtrack and try to look at some of the dungeons, depending on how much time I have between sessions. If not, it can hold off until after Thursday's session. It's not a big deal. I really want to see if we could get by that one monster. So we were not able to hurt it, so presumably we need an item or a relic or a weapon or something that lets us hurt it. We are missing, I think, one item in the bottom right. Maybe like you need the powered up Mask of the Moon to defeat it or something like that. But I'm curious if you could like pop up and over the enemy, because you saw, chat, I was getting a lot of airtime with it, but I'm not quite sure the trick. If it's like position, do you have to like slightly hold towards the strikes where they're like going versus where I'm standing? Because I saw I got a lot of height a couple different times, and I think I want to try to get him to hit closer to the door. So I'm gonna have to learn his AI a little bit to kind of manipulate it. And hopefully we could get beyond that door. Hopefully we get to see the early access on Thursday. If not, you know, we'll continue. We already horribly broke that one dungeon. I almost feel bad for that one dungeon. Like I don't think we did like any of that dungeon. We missed a lot of chests. So we might go back and clean it up the way it's intended, but we'll take all the shortcuts because we unlocked them already. So we'll just verify if there's anything else to really explore in there. So I'm going to practice trying to get through that door just to see if it's possible. And/or I'll double check online if people could get through the door. I'm presuming you can. I'm 100% assuming you can from a speedrunning standpoint. So that to me is a very suspicious point. We always have a boss we could go back and fight at any time. We might fight him as a joke later on, chat. What do you say? Do we fight him now? Do we go back and pity kill him, or do we just wait till the end of the game? Because we have no reason to go back to that boss, honestly. We bypassed it. We're not going to get an item from the boss, presumably. Because all items we've received have always come from chests, so it would just be there for experience. And there seemed to be no plot attached to that boss. So we'll see how the chat feels, but think about it. He deserves to be killed at some point. Yeah, we'll do it at some point. We'll come back when we're like level 50 or some nonsense. Let's see. So we definitely fought that other guy way, way, way earlier than we were supposed to, because everybody instantly leveled, I think, multiple times. Actually, let me just boot up the file one time just to check that level difference between the files. So one moment, chat. You might hear some of the sounds of the game, but I'm just going to very quickly check the level. I feel like we got more than one level per character, but I could be mistaken. Let me just open up and compare the file. Oh, yeah, we got a lot of levels, chat. Karna went up 2 levels in that fight, by the way, and Solilica went up 2, and Frida went up 1. So they were definitely under-leveled. So that would explain why we were taking so much damage. Plus, we would have had, like, another 100, 200 health, and that would have probably not been an insta-kill, which would have been nice. So, oh well, we killed him anyway. That's what he gets, chat. We leveled up a lot on that other side quest, so that was actually beatable, which was kind of nice. So presumably we have to fight 2 more bosses. The brother, presumably, coming up for the spirit tree, and then the sorceress. And then presumably the final fight is Garuda/LDL / merge Garuda LDL. I don't really know which one will end up being the final boss. I'm leaning more towards Garuda, I guess. Maybe. But we'll see, chat. So I hope you had a good time. I had a good time of just completely amused at how much we were taking advantage of mechanics that we just kind of figured out a little bit on our own, and then just like a light bit of research on some of the applications of what we've seen, just kind of breaking the game more and more and more. So it was very fun to experiment going out of bounds in that one water dungeon. That was just kind of funny. Oh, game. Oh, game. Don't give me water. We're just gonna out of bounds like crazy. But anyway, glad everybody had a good time. I definitely appreciate the comments and the feedback. Kirk, please remind me between streams, since we do talk outside the streams, to go find that voice clip. I'll go back and replicate whatever that voice clip was. I already forgot what the line was, but I'm sure you remember, and if not, I'll check the video. But in the meantime, I think that is all for now. We have presumably hit the final portion of the game, so I think it would be realistic to expect us to beat the game by next week. I would say it feels like there's honestly not too much left in the game. So we'll sum up our thoughts and opinions once we see that final boss. And don't forget, chat, we're going to be doing a New Game Plus run that will supposedly take under a couple of minutes. Question mark. So we could say we beat the game twice in one playthrough. So we'll see what that entails, chat. We'll see what that entails. But in any case, thank you all for joining, and hopefully next time we will maybe get some items from the Water Ruins and or explore behind the scenes of that one area, which is very suspicious. It very much seems like it's a dungeon or it leads to the final boss area. One of the above. Well, we'll see where it takes us, chat. Maybe we'll just end the stream on Thursday. Who knows where that leads? So, anyway, again, I'm going to thank you yet again for joining, and hopefully you have a good day or a good night, depending on the time zone.